And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone, welcome to this stream of E4! We're gonna be playing some more Golden Horde, Uluk Ulus, call it however you want. More Horde in all cases. More horse as well, as we are focusing a lot on horsepower. And since there is no big news, well, except that this hopefully will be the last stream of this run, as we are, I guess, is that something like 2 wars away from finishing the Ottomans off. As these provinces are relatively cheap, so we should be able to scorch a lot. You've been seconds too late to be raided. I be blaming you. Yes, I will take all the blame. No, actually, I blame the Ottomans for doing something with my snacks that I was making and eating before streaming. So I blame the Ottomans. You're not allowed to blame me, only blame the Ottomans. How are you doing, Mortos? And, where are you playing as? What were you playing? I saw it and I forgot the name. I know you were playing Sid Meier's. I remember. Civ. Yeah, Civ 6. You don't know Mortos? He plays way better Civ than I do. I know how to play. He knows how to play well. That's a big difference. And yeah, for those who were there last night at when we stopped, which was very late for European times, we just ended the day by declaring war on these guys. Ooh, Halloween zombie game. Also, I'm very sorry for Zeta, but Mortros, we need a better general, and we don't have a Mortros, so please be a good general. You're better than Zeta, you're hired. And we stopped, had all the troops there on the border, we were going to invade. So we are fighting the Ottomans and one province minor Sus down there, because Sus decided that they wanted to be in the war and defend the Ottomans, which is, debatable. I'm surprised nobody has eaten them. But they are in the war. BG is apparently fighting Aragon because, yeah, BG is going after the islands of Aragon down here. So they're fighting each other, obviously. We're going to be fighting the Ottomans. As long as I'm better than I am actually playing U4. Yeah, U4 tends to be a bit of a complicated game. I can agree to that. Also I should make a big long poll, because we are hoarding up gov reform quite nicely every month. And the question is, do we want to stay a horde, now that we got our achievement of their Khan only be one, or do we want to flip to monarchy? Monarchy or a republic or something else, because we don't want to do it while at war. But we could reform into a republic for leaders, monthly autonomy change, a little bit more max absolutism because unified horde identity is just terrible. Raising power gains is useless. Snap cost and core creation cost good. And you just stopped. Yes, enjoy your look. Thank you very much for being here. We could take some max abso here rather than the core creation costs. Yeah. Let's go with a little bit more max absolutism. That's not going to change much for us. I would like to remove the expand the fortifications or the strong duchies and the Amir's integration policy, but we are currently integrating, I'll call them small-ish cores on here, so not yet. And 96 reform progress for 20 gov cap seems a lot. We currently have subutized strategies for the artillery cost and later siege, which has been very good on our ruler roles, on our general roles. The cav warfare makes would make cavalry cheaper and allow us to have over 100% cavalry, which is fun as well. But at the same time, this is going to explode our budget. If we lose our tribal administration, because there's the capture infantry ratio, which is cool, but the reinforced cost minus 50%, which is great as well. So there are arguments to flip one way or another. Stab cost or land maintenance. I may want the stab cost in religious unity, although no, we don't need religious unity. Who needs religious unity anyways? In stab cost, it's rare enough that we don't need that. Tax and corruption or manpower. We want manpower, we're good. So we're basically done with all the reforms. The only thing that could be improved would be reforming into something else like a theocracy or a republic or a good old monarchy, because I know how to play monarchies. And then zooming down the reforms for monarchies, because we're going to be getting back to tier 6 plus whatever we have stored here. So that could be also an idea. But we have armies. Goal is going to be to take Constantinople and Coachella before the Ottomans push too hard into Bohemia and while Prussia is coming in. Normally, they should be focusing on our armies around here, which is perfectly fine by me. So we have two armies of siegers. So one is going to Girgu, the other is going to Constantinople. And something like that. And I did do a little bit of trade, center of trade upgrading and things like that. And we have 2 extra merchants. How much money is there here? 11 ducats. Because we are collecting everything here. 183. The 2 ik. Yeah, because there we lost. We did lose a lot. We do lose a lot here. That's why we need to remove the people who have power here. In Astrakhan, namely Lithuania. Okay, we need Lithuania out. But we do have someone in Persia. We do have someone here. We have no one here though. You're going to transfer trade power and someone else. 8% here, nah, not really worth it. 27 here, although we are already steering out, but let's do that. That should help even a little bit more. And Lahore has a merchant, so they should be able to. And just in case they can't, not getting a marketplace. As for armies, we march in. Ethiopia canceled right to mill access. Doesn't change a thing to my life. 21% immediately on Girgu, which is great. Still at tier 2. They're not paying for the full maintenance, which is great. We are mill tech wise on 25. They're only on 24, so we do have a Miltech advantage here. Bohemia immediately pieced out Austria, which is great. Austria is now 1 province minor. Poor little Austria. And Venice is guaranteeing the independence of Austria. Good for them. So we now have most of Germany and Poland and Ruthenia on our side. The Prussians are undecided for the moment on what they want to do. Siege of Constantinople is done. That's great. We could send in people here, especially... No, because unless they go for this fort, which they seem to be. And Girgu fell as well. Sadly, they have boats all over the place. And they have 500,000 men. The big problem is 500,000 men. Those troops don't count. But they're only on 152 reserves, so the goal is to basically beat them up, and then beat them up again, and beat them up again. We have 150,000 men exactly. So let's send an expeditionary force of 150,000 to Sinop, I think. With the siegers there, one there, and one there. Except they're gonna bug us with the forts, so no. You there. You there. You there. No. Push that way. Wait a minute. Back here, Ottomans. Varad is very flat and very land. Your siegers, I'm not jumping in with siegers, but with these guys I am. Good. We lost as many horses, but they lost 6,000 more infantry and a few cannons. And that keeps Bohemia in the war. They're not gonna get the occupations here, so I think I'm gonna start the push. Like that. Something like that. Go. While Bohemia, who has toppled their first fort already. If you're occupying cars, feel free. They are also... We also did finish, I think finished? Yeah, we finished that. So they have a +2 attrition everywhere. And 248 income from trade. Great. I need to reinforce my trading power here. You don't even have a market? Get it. Get rid of that silly temple. Build me an up-to-date stock exchange. You don't have anything. Just straight out build that stock exchange. I need to increase my trade power here and here. Canton. You get an upgrade, and Macau. Get a start. I'm gonna have to build one here as well. Well, upgrade, and this one's already getting its upgrade. And here as well. I'll get those upgrades so that less of this money actually flees. And upgrading Hangzhou, we should be able to secure also more trade here with more markets. Just brute forcing our way through trade power into there. Also, go back to maximizing profit, since apparently you don't flip back automatically. Check 0. You can't convert anything else, so go back to maximizing profit. Beijing, you can't convert, so go back to maximizing. You don't have enough people, you don't have enough people, that should help. You have one province to convert, so you're converting. And you, I said you had nothing, good. You have 15 that can be converted, so yeah, do convert. I'm not going to be making the most money immediately out of here, but once it's converted, it'll be good. Samarkand, 0. Siberia, I bet is 0 as well. Yep. Get back to increasing our trade node power. There. That should help even a little bit more. And Astrakhan, we need to build that market in Sarai. Well, I already have the stock exchange, but Improve workshop, and Astrakhan needs its upgrade in here as well. It's another local estuary. Just to make sure we siphon everything. Okay, they looted Quaspen. That's a fort down here. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, as expected. There we go. We like Sinop. Procedures. The Zeta army behind. I will push here with the Doran army. Raven army. AIP. And siegers can go to Azul. Go back to Oltu. They retook Constantinople, Sons of Guns. And this is an imperialist war, so the war goal is to hold Constantinople, which is a bit of a bugger. Which is why I'm fine them pushing over here, if I can actually get to Constantinople. And Prussia's playing bowling with them, which is perfect. Go Prussia. I can push to Bayezid. We are ahead on mill, so bonk, bonk. Egypt Girgu and Sarai's over. Girgu, they retook it. That's okay. Constantinople is he about to fall again? Siege of Sinop is over. Can we go to Coachella? Yes, we can. You follow up to Bolu. And you follow up to there. Once we have this, we can get this crossing on both sides. That one fell immediately with nobody left. Perfect. Age of Revolution. I hate the Age of Revolutions. Just to let you know. But what we will be getting is artillery damage from back row. And artillery level available versus forts. And that's going to be our first one by far. Have a government with a parliament. Oh. And Prussia gets higher damage received. At least 50 dev in capital. That could also be done. Hey, Sarai. The one and only capital up here. Get encouraged development. Get expanded infrastructure once. Get upgraded. No. $48, $49. We're missing one. Sadly, it's gonna have to be a tick of mill. 106. I'm fine with that. Okay. Discontent zone from Korea, not my problem. Let them attrit all they want around here. Sounds like an Ottoman problem. Also, this is Flatland Fort? Nope, this is Woodland Fort. Russia, would you want to go bonking them? Because they're going to be sieging you down, and it's a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, go bonk them. Send all your men there with Bohemia. Push them back. Coachella is getting food shortaged. Our commandant died. Too bad, he was a 5% disciplined person. Well, we have tier 1. But we would like a tier 3 guy. From an eco perspective, Sarai can't do much. Astrakhan, upgrade your marketplace. just to increase our trade power here. And we flipped out of the trade power policy, which is very silly. Well, not very silly, but the increased trade power is going to be very needed again. Okay. Right, it's U4. Can't go to fun. Stay in, I guess you stay in Bayezid. You split there. Yeah, murdering the Sistani troops, unsurprisingly there. Actually... Now, let's get our crossing first. There we go, Siege of Kochel is done. You can go there, and since they seem to have... Prussia, are you... This is Krakow's flat. Krakow's flat, okay. Krakow land is flat land. Let's go help. Let's go give a little push to the Prussians to tell them, guys, there's work to be done. I do not like that they're grouping up like that. I would like Erzurum to fall. Great Pushing GB, they're now controlling the provinces. Yeah, they can siege that. All of that they can siege down, no problem. Well, no problem. Yes, problem, but not a problem. General Nighttime will no longer serve us. Who was General Nighttime and where was his army? Okay, he was over here. Let's put Zeta back in. For the moment, this fell. I'm not sure I want to fight on Diyarbakir or Hisn Kaifa. So let's regroup with the siegers. Do something like that. Take those casualties, Ottomans. Oof. That was 91,000 Ottomans at the start of the fight. Ouch. Big ouch for them. Because we lost 15,000 men, we can totally afford that. They lost 70,000 men. No need to attach to me, and I'm not going to push into the mountains again. He's chasing after these guys. I'm going to go fight them in the plains of Persia, or in the plains of my land. But that is casualties he cannot afford to replace. I mean... He did convert another 70,000 back into men, and is probably recruiting the end of them. Ledger, military, armies, war enemies. So, he still out-armies us alone, but we have 3 to 4 times his reserves, which is the important part. Army quality, if I put in the allies, from a morale perspective, they are under everyone. From a discipline perspective, they are under everyone. Except Bohemia. But Bohemia has a 0.7 morale on them, and more importantly, they only have 6% professionalism to burn through. We can afford casualties, they can't, is the gist of it. Also, we are getting ticking because we occupy Constantinople for some reason. Siege of Ankara is down. Let's start pushing a bit more because we have men. Actually, let's be a bit ambitious. No, let's not be too ambitious. Adana, and you go to Kayseri. And my hope is that these guys get stuck somewhere and booped from where they retreat, because it's 5k. That's 2k. Yeah, do feel free to attrit in my land like that. Every Ottoman attrition casualty is a good casualty. Yeah, we're on par with the Ottomans for attrition. Not something I should be proud of, but a fact. You can go to Amazi and Tokat. That's another 3k, a cannon, and you can move into Sugala. Move back towards legalism, for more men and more tax. You can be barraged. Abolition of slavery, yes. Missionary strength -1. And tech costs for 10 years. Cool. How close are we for tech? Close-ish on these two. Close enough for me to take the tech costs. And Khalifa, Girly Prestige. Sure, I'll take that. Part of Persia mission will do once we integrate Khorasan. My problem is fighting around here, because hills. After that, once we're here, we're good. After that, before that, no. Ah, they found the 27,000 Ottomans trying to retreat. Price of slaves goes down. Idling Light has died. Boo. How dare you, Idling Light? Oh, you're trying to recruit armies and trying to move out onto me? That's very cute. Mush is over. Yeah, there. Uh-oh, Elzolum. Do I need to fight this one? I don't want to fight this one. Especially in the mountains, because I would be doing way less damage. Love if Persia would come and help and push that. Persia? Friend Persia? Fortune Seekers, 50k manpower for free. I won't say no to that. We'll attrit it away anyways in the end. Trade good, Ancestral Temple, local unrest, military autonomy change in there, cool. And our slave provinces are flipping to other goods. Let's get a Bartok in because we have available. That's a fighting general. They dropped the siege of Erzurum. Okay, so they are scared enough to not want to engage me even in mountain provinces, which is good news. Actually, let's topple Diabik here while we're at it. Wait, are you not siegers? Yes, you are. Oh, I don't have the mill points. Duel. cannon murdered. They're still not onto my forts, which is good. They can go and attrit on my lands. Mild winter. Great Wall of China. They have the Ghazi Warrior, expanded supply trains, and it's a pure supply system, so they're reducing it from 3 to 1.2, which is surprising. But they're still taking attrition, and even 1%. Even a 1% on all of their men. That's because of attrition limits. That's a 5% on a month tick if they're still there. And they're probably going for Crimea. Which I'd much rather than they go for their own forts over here, because their own forts over here are a pain to siege down. Your 42k men are there. And you're going for their siege of Sugla is over. Cool. You can join the running stack. I mean, if you want to stand there, I'm perfectly fine fighting you there. With Prussia coming in that way, yep. And trying to run away that way. See who we can catch there. How many we can catch. 80k men, sure. With the help of the Prussians, that's a stack wipe. Oof. 80k Ottomans. Rip. I mean, they're getting a part of it back into their manpower pool, which means they're going to be able to re-recruit them. That's less men standing on the field. Also, I love that stack, and I kind of want to go around and go beat them up. Raven, go around. With Doran, the other two are going to stand there. And Siegers are actually good to Mush. Have 100,000 men around there looking threatening. Okay, Diabikir fell. Stay there. Be bodyguards for those Prussians. Okay, 151. VG, if I were to ask you, no, you're at war with Aragon still. Okay. Imperialism war. They seem to be winning? This is flatland, so... Actually, well, too late. We jumped. Power of horse and horse damage. Yup, power of horse and horse damage. Yay! Okay, that fort fell. They're doing all of the little occupations over here, which is great. Meaning now they're out in the plains over here, in places where... Oops, I missed that fort. Whoopsies! That's gonna be a painful fort to take back. But these forts are fine. You can turn to 8. You can get a better workshop. And eco-wise, Astrakhan. Yeah, I wanted this 50 dev in Sarai, so take another dev of production. Flip back to protecting trade because local trade power is going to be so important over here. And you have a counting house already. You could get an upgrade to your Moshk, but I don't care about the Moshk. To be entirely honest. You get a soldier's household as a bonus, sure. And Astrakhan. You already have your stock exchange. You have your... You don't have your manufactory. You don't even have your manufactory. Boo! Improve. And that's going to help a lot with trade income because all of a sudden we should be bouncing up to a lot more. Venice, Genoa, Aragon. How did I lose? I had 78, 90% here. And I am protecting trade again. Anyways, let's not focus too much on that. We have the power of horse, the power of many. We need to start toppling. Okay, Bohemia's going down there. Let's go to Urmia, Ilam, and you are gonna come to Ardabil. There, something like that. And actually, no, you're not going to Urmia yet. Stop in Mosul and Sinjar. My agent in the Ottomans was discovered. That's fine. We did get almost all the little islands of the Ottomans. Black news indeed. Blah, 430. Terrible. Oi, King. Do you want to be a general? Cause I feel like you would be a glorious general. Okay. No. You're coming down this way as well. Yes, you would be a glorious general. Go die in glorious combat. We need that. Okay, you can go to Urmia. You can go to Ilmia. Oops. Stani, someday you'll learn about that. So one in Ardabil. One there. One there. One there. Go chump sack. Dang, coming from all over from down there. Cairo's about to be... is being toppled. Good. Why am I at 25,000 men here? Why did I drop my infantry? Get your infantry back very fast, sir. I mean, you have enough cannons, so yes, but you're in mortal danger there. Let's try to ease tensions with everyone. There we go. Much more safe. Yeah, I'm not assaulting a Hills fort with me. Siege of Ilam is done. Next door. After that, there's a few forts around here that we need. And we could send... Actually, I should be sending... party to go play tag in the steppes. They do love their games of tag. Cool, 2 base production in Saratov. Perfect. Portugal, I wanted to say yes, I'm sorry. Yes, you're fighting Sus. Go eat Sus. Sus, did you... Ottomans, are you in a second war with Castile and the others? No, you dishonored the call to defend Sus. Thank you for removing... Thank you, Castile and Portugal, for removing Sus from the war. One less nation to peace out. Bohemia is the emperor yet again. 35 and 28. Siege of Urmia is over. You can go... 3 Quasvim. And you can start moving to there. And Prussia's already playing... Oh! Susian Separatist. Okay. Thank you, Ottomans, for taking care of my Susian Separatists. They were very sus. Let's go see if we can catch these guys. Siege of Kabul is over. Okay, you took Kabul. Too bad for me. They are running from the Prussians, which is very understandable. Zan, maybe. Gotcha. Power of Horse enforced, but Power of Horse. They're sieging down there. Siege of here is done, meaning I can start... I got my own siege there. Let's go to here. Where else do we have forts? Herat. Herat's a bit far away. Let's release Khorasan. Actually, remove these. I don't need these trap forts anymore. I might regret it against Korea, but until then, I'm fine. New trade research is heretical. I will lose prestige, that's fine. Prestige is farmed. Citizen force, I do want to let my allies do this. The Ottomans, oh boy, they're almost down to Kilwa. Oh boy, not far away. But Sus got kicked out of the war. Thank you, Portugal. And down here is mountains that I don't want to fight in. Zeta can go stand there with siegers right behind you because this is flatland and we have armies in the north. Also, no, VG, you're still at war, so you wouldn't give me men. And you don't have 10k men to give me. So is the progression going? No, they need to be fully unsieged. There's an Ottoman. Ooh, Arabia's flatland. Let's go play tag in Flatland Arabia. Once this one falls, and here. You're sorry that I read Sarai, but it's sorry. These two have fallen. You're the mountain fort that I wanted to remove. Let's go remove that mountain fort. Let's go murder some Ottomans. They're down to 329, which is technically almost same size as me. And 85 in the tank. They have suffered 162,000 from attrition. We're matching them. Let's go push Arabia. Siege of Delhi's over, unsurprising. Down here it's just land. There's no real interest in taking the lands there. Whereas he is losing his provinces, which is more important. Except for the Kabul fort, which is mountains that I don't want him to have. The rest is my 200,000 men here. VG against Jaunpur, Bengal. I mean, I'm gonna accept, but I should not have to be... Don't count on me anytime soon, Jaunpur. Okay, you're hiding there. Perfect. You want to hide everyone here in these deserts? We can fight in deserts. We're good at fighting in deserts. We have news for you in the desert. Terrible choice to defend. Down here, do we want to push back down here? Yeah, we do. AIP, you move out this way. Move you out that way. Baghdad. Siegers can move down one. Okay, we did retake Kabul. So now we should be able to push down into here. With you right behind. Again, that's casualties he can't afford. Add better admin tech. We can wait as well. And for once, we're actually losing manpower during this war. We want to improve the Himeji castle. No, we want to upgrade the fort. This place. Grand Canal, no thanks. Isfahan. Oops, it was there. Isfahan. Monthly Splendor. Prestige per dev for a missionary. Sure. Take it. Our Defender of the Faith has been paying off dividends since the start. We can denounce sick practices and enforce religious unity. We cannot adopt Khalifa because Khalifa would be having mill skills, but we don't have mill skills, which is a problem. Also, we have a terrible advisor here. I want a better tier 3 advisor, please. Hello, Doran. You're gonna go cereal now. I mean, it's fine. Also, I don't like this these K-stacks hiding behind. Then on the same, they don't have enough people to go siege down Constantinople, so doesn't really matter yet. You're going over there, which is fine-ish. Where are you going to? You're going to Ladakh. Okay, you are. It looked like you were going the other way. Those guys are the guys we smacked here, the 100k. Clues is flat. All these places are flat. Hey, this is flatland. I'm good at fighting in flatland. Did you know that, Ottoman? I'm good at fighting in flatland. Where are you going to? You're fleeing to Akba. I think not. 34k got away, 50k got away, the rest didn't. Fortune Seekers, what was that for advisor? Tier 2 advisor? Or defense? You're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. Mountains of Tobruk? No, you don't want to fight in the mountains of Tobruk? Smart. Smart! You prefer to fight on the desert of Al-Ula, obviously. I don't want to spend on mill points for the moment. That's Ottomans down on, well, now above, but they were under 200k. They probably finished burning through their professionalism by now. Nope, but they are burning through. They're down to 2. So they just started burning professionalism. Oh, this fort. No more forts. You thought there was a fort there? Nope, no fort. No fort today. Hey, Stedden and the subjects are doing the good jobs down there. Good. Russia is going into... okay, Bohemia is going all the way to here. Good. They're wrapping up down here. Maybe we can lock down Arabia. Although locking down Arabia is going to be hard. There's no entry fort here. So if they sneak out behind me, I'm going to be in trouble. The Bohemians did defend. Good job, Bohemia. But maybe we can put someone in Grane. Grane. No idea how you pronounce that. Let's let Bohemia catch up on the... Actually, we can go to Medina. Because why not? Yeah, have fun over there sieging and attritioning, guys. It's fine. I didn't need the land anyways. Well, I do need the land, but I'd rather you trit. Actually, I'm not sure I want you to take Ningxia. Just in case it disables my brilliant strategy of attritioning you to death. We're starting to get calls for peace because we're not making fast enough progress, I would say, against them. But we are making progress. Can I get a 100% war score on you? Which I doubt, but you know, maybe. Because if I can get 100 war score, I needed 3 over here just to finish a mission. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Am I gonna be super overextended? Yes. Do I really care? No. Maramir was the fort over here to hold the entrance. And I need my Crimean provinces before someone decides they need them. Yeah, no, they're not giving us 100 war score, so war is going to continue. I do kind of want to take Erzurum, even though I don't need it because it's a fort. And I'm not removing that many forts in this one. There may be an argument to go for Ilam and Khorramabad. I think Khorramabad has a fort, right? Yeah. Ilam and Khorramabad to remove those tier 4 and tier 8 forts. Leave that tier 6. Maybe leave him a little bit of coast. Do take Hormuz. We'll see. Persia beating them up. Go Vichy. So many forts. Go siege that, Mr. King. Pepper, 2 base production in Chongqing. Just before it gets occupied, probably. You know Yumen is flatland, Mr. Bengal. How's Ottoman doing? 212. Okay, that fort fell. Yeah, that was Taif. You can split one there, one there. Split and split. Seeds of Greatness. Sure. Siege of Narjan is done. That was very quick. I did not expect that to fall that fast. This one's going to be a big, long one, though. Birthplace of the Revolution in Russia. Franklin is going to start to crumble down there. 77, send them whatever they need. Just shush up. Maybe someone's going there. Corzon? Nope, Corzon's not, and we can't because it's blockaded by boats. You're lacking on cannons, so... Prestige. Qatar. There. And you move to Yarbin. Oops, wrong idea, but that's fine. We'll just lose our infantry. It's not the button I wanted to click. This is what I wanted. Already has a wall breach though. But we're bring clearly not enough. Siege of Zufra's over. Yay, that's good. For government policies, I will lose the government progress. VG, you should be doing better than that. I have to tell you. Could I go up against Bengal? I could totally start going up against Bengal. Would be smart-ish-er. Or we just ignore Bengal and we go work on the Ottomans. Smartest option. Okay, Gouge is out. Oh, you're liking your general. We need to recruit generals. Can bring someone in Marib. Okay, I see what you're doing. Sack of Bayonne. Where's that? There? Yeah, give me that professionalism, please and thank you. You can move back up that way, sure. I got a Doranin! This war is a pain. Although at an 82%. Ooh, 5 siege pip, 5 siege pip. Doran, 5 siege pip. Thank you, Doran. Thank you for those 5 siege pips. Nippon. Yeah, we'll take that. 5 siege pips, hell yeah. Sadly, I can't cross here because auto fleet. Which for some reason has part of it over there. Now let's exile our fleet to Taiwan. Also, cattail. Our armies are there. That was the little 1k over here done. We're catching those 1k, good. You topple that siege like instantly, which is great. Next. 1K. And occupying things I don't, not Japan, the other guy. Not Japan, the other guy, right? Everyone knows of the other guy. Ottomans in Nizhny Novgorod. Come on. Okay, it's only 4K. The streams of 1K units like, I'm retreating over there. Oh, low, cool. Oh, low, low. Whoa. Coal calls furnace. Furnace calls ducats. Missionary unable to convert. Well, then don't convert. Include subject. Where are you not able to convert? Here. Then don't convert, because occupied. Ottomans, no. However, the fact that you're starting to send peace offers means you are probably, yes, you would give me my 100% peace deal. Plus a ducat, plus some ducats. Ottomans. Wait a minute. Do I need a vase? Because if I don't need a vase, I'm not taking a vase, I'm taking something else. Greatest Khan. Yeah, I do need a vase, okay. Frick you, Ottomans! Poof. Golden Horde Ottoman Imperialist War. Conquered provinces from the Ottomans. Plus 100 power projection. Minus 1 yearly. First rank GP, declared war on the Ottomans, yada yada yada. That is the major part of this war done. Then we remove the silly forts, like this silly fort. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one was not part of the war, but five silly forts removed from the Ottomans. Hell yes. We're not even black flagged? Okay. Did you fit in Mogostan? Yes, you fit in Mogostan. You guys fit in there. You fit in... more north? Qom. Who ain't moving? You were moving, but to a wrong place. You can go to... Samarkand. You two reorient yourselves. We're going to here for the siegers, and here for the non-siegers. And in terms of Diplo, we have some provinces to raise. Because we are currently on 167% overextension. Can I not core this? No, because apparently no path to an unblockaded core. We need to integrate cores on. At least I can raise. Ooh, too far away from a colonial port. Interesting. So we really need to finish the integration of Khorasan. Ow! Oh, because there's this province in Sistan. I need to seize one province from Sistan just to link them up to me and actually be able to core all of it. Because then it has its land connection. Khorasan is not the one blocking. It's them. Sadly, they're not the guys we are integrating. So we really need to get out of this war with Jaunpur. But I think... Oh, didn't raise that one. Didn't raise BAM. Didn't raise that. Oh, and here with all the land we took here as well. Oh. One tick. There we go. That's raised them. Still have claims over here. Ottomans, 92% revanchism, as per usual. Yeah, I need to integrate Sistan or steal one province from them. Can I claim one of your... Can I seize land from you? Yes. 100%, 90%, 80%. None of them. Okay, you're next on the integration block, sir. Please be informed that you are next to be integrated. And that I might try and flip out from an improved relations guy to something better. Mill power, we need it. Well, at this point, force limit, I don't care. National manpower modifier for more men. Yeah, for defense works as well, but let's get this guy in. We need a high-level advisor to counter this. Songhai wants mill access. Sure, Songhai. Because you're Muslim, right? Yeah, you're Sunni. I'll get used to that someday. I would have need to take these 3 provinces to actually group up, but that none of them have forts. Well, there is one here. But we took the one there. There's like 3 forts. We took the one there. We removed quite a few forts, so mission accomplished anyways. And drill there. We do have Hormuz, which is going to be a great center of trade. Which I should be doing immediately, actually, since all of this is Sunni. Mogostan, same thing. Shiraz, same thing. I don't accept Persian. I would need to accept Persian. I want to start upgrading BAM as well. I would need to accept not the Baluchi culture, but the caravan power, extra merchants and caravan power. I clearly want that, and we can totally use it. So yes, they're occupying over here, but once this is done, we'll be much better. Feeling so much better. General Gonzo will no longer serve us. Gonzo, how dare you? Start sieging anyway. And next up, actually, instead of well, might as well drill. Separatist sentiment, we're gonna have that for a while. Actually, Raven. Start heading over towards Korea. Colonial disaster, I can lose the dip points. You guys, we need... no, I don't want Mortros, because Mortros is not a sieger. Let's get... Nemo? We don't have a Nemo. Metal Claw, actually. Nemo? Can Nemo be better? 2 siege. Blech. Better than nothing, but clearly not good. Line shortage, yada yada yada. You're not gonna be drilling with Zeta, you're gonna be drilling with this guy. Ulema losing power. Inflation. You got inflated, chat. Second army, you are... Wait. Why is second army A not showing up here? With their name? The AIP army? Ah, Doran, thank you. You, Raven, no leader. Have Zeta. Zeta's our oldest leader. Therefore, the wisest, obviously. Where are my second siegers? You. Go stand there. Specifically there. Colony self-sustaining, and second colony self-sustaining as well, possibly. Send and send. I'll have to go take off the lands of Japan, because Japan clearly doesn't need their land, right? Right? You two should actually go to the Korean border. And Beijing. And everyone's moving. Unassigned merchant, eco, because yeah, we got the merchant in Hormuz. Let's first put someone in Basra. How much is money is coming in here? 20. We have 83%, so let's collect in Hormuz until we can actually move into the Basra node. And steer into Persia and steer up. 97%, come on. Eat Bengal, eat Jampur. Oh, we should eat Delhi. Delhi, do you have friends? Bengal and Gorkha. Put Dorn there. I'll put AIP there, and we'll go after Gorkha. Eats Delhi out. One tag less. Castile cancel right to mill access. Sure, Castile. We're chill with that. Road by overextension. Ooh. Sung Parong. Oh, we were given that land apparently. Well. And I guess Rutog as well. Is there anything else I did not raise around here? Answer is no. But we were given it to us, so we'll take it. Anything else we can core? Answer is no. But we're on 112. Hello, Cardinal! In French, you would pronounce it Mastani in French. In English, Mastani. And yeah, Mastani is not real. Yeah, it's close. It's close-ish. You can't obviously pronounce perfectly. What are you doing? Oh, right, in Hormuz. One province can be converted. Sure, convert. Don't know which one, but apparently you can. Actually, easy to see. that province, apparently. No, that province. In Sindh. Imchandal's no longer transferring trade to us. Jaunpur occupying things in places, while their things in places are falling. Also, Cardinal, how about becoming a general in the army? We're looking for things. YouTube? YouTube had a bug and just updated, said that I finished all of the broadcasts from Adwic's Legacy to now. Am I still live on YouTube? Seems like it. My bot has said we have just finished the broadcast of everything up to today. And updated the broadcast today. Sure. Hide the events broadcast updated. Thank you. My bot was having a moment. Call it like that. They were having a moment. Separatist sentiment. Yeah, that one is going to stay for a while. I mean, it's my bot saying that I have finished the broadcast of everything since the end of the Adwic's Legacy run. Because obviously, you know, Adwic's Legacy run was really close by for some reason. Okay, Bengal's not coming in, Gorkha's coming in, VG coming in. Imperialism is fine. And Siegers, you're a bit late, so you move in, and then Siegers, and you, as soon as you're done, you move out. You're moving out. We'll give that occupation to VG, I don't care about it. Spinning Jenny! Cool. Zeta can march out and get ready for the Korea War by marching all the way there. Uh, 112. But we are making good progress on the integration of Khorasan. Korea has been spying on us. Well, no shit. Ulema. I'm going to remove the monthly piety accelerator. I'm going to remove the... I don't want the Emir integration policy to be removed. At the same time, let's remove the expand the fortifications as well. Try and get some more max absolutism for more admin efficiency. Oh, there's still one here. Go help VG, it's fine. Decline in the Sunni faith, we're now at tier 3. We still have the monthly war exhaustion, which is the important one for me. And we are maxing out on admin. We have across the Caucasus. Every mountain or hill province in the Caucasia region, we gain 2 horde unity, which I don't really care. So just click, so that mission done. Returning Carpathia, we need to take lands off the Bohemians, which I'm not really fond of the idea. They've been friends with us. Yes, it's funny, but we don't need it. Part of Persia, I'm waiting to integrate both Khorasan and Sistan because every trade center, until actually I own all centers of trade in the Persia region. Still missing at least Tabriz. Yeah, Tabriz, Tehran are missing for me. And because I want to max out that bonus for dip points. And we would be gaining Mashriq and Anatolian claims, which I don't really care for. We're only taking lands where we have claims for the moment, so doesn't really matter. AIP, you can come to... I mean, we're gonna need you to fight glorious battles against Korea. Separatist sentiment, that one is going to be rising for a long time. And maxing out on our points. On admin points. Actually, should have taken this and this. There we go. Overcap on admin problem solved. Sure, in Lahore. Do. Truce with Japan ended. Why are we on the 51% and who is stealing our trade? Aragon. Why is Aragon stealing our trade here? How are they stealing trade all the way here? Siege of Mongnai is over. You can return to here. So we'll have we should have 5 armies as soon as these are done. Like Dorn army, you can move to Baoding. In the courts. Move towards legalism. Sure. And our little siegers here. GB no longer considers us a rival. Good. We're on 112, but we're about to go back under. Avaz apparently can be cored. Oh yeah, because we probably cored one of these down there, so Avaz has been raised, can be cored. You can be cored. You can be cored. Russia against Sweden! You totally don't need me, but I will come in anyways. The question is, no. Sweden is guaranteed by Finland. Yes, I want Finland land because why not? Don't mind me, Prussia. I'm finishing to core my lands over here. All the way to the center. I will accept your call to arms. But I'll be sending only one army. Oops, I did not set any provinces of interest. You're going after Sweden, so you're going for Åland. And you're defended by Finland. Sweden, who else are your friends? Nobody else. Yeah, you don't really need me, so I'll let vassals do it, and I'll do my war against Korea. Deal? Deal. And this one, I don't really care about Gorkha. Sue for peace. You don't even want a white piece, okay. Delhi, would you take full integration? Nope, because Gorkha's still in. Okay. Did you give us land down here, VG? No. Good. I mean good. Not bad. I have my 93 favors with you. Do you have infinite manpower? No, you don't have infinite manpower, and you're in my war against Delhi. Which doesn't really matter. But at least you're recovering your manpower nicely. You went with quantity, offensive. Oh, you went infrastructure. Uncon surrender from Delhi. Perfect. Delhi, sue for peace. Nom, nom. Gone. You got black flag siegers. Move to there. And I want Congra. No fort. Raise. Core. Rebel uprising. Georgian separatists. Oh, I mean, I have friends around, so should be fine. Where are the Georgian separatists, and how badly are they going to rise up? 3 provinces. Unrest minus 1.2 unrest. Discontent, overextension, non-accepted culture, separatism. Risks are low of uprising, and as soon as we get a few more cores in, we should be removing that. So overextension going away should be fine. We'll be fine. Local traders demand aid. Send them whatever they need. We'll wait for last guy. In the meantime, you could just do a few months of drilling. Yes, royal marriage. Yeah, Finland's occupying things and stuff. They don't really need me for this war, Prussia. Oh, you're having some Saxon separatists. You ate all of Saxony. Austria still exists. Palatinate, Switzerland, and Munich. I don't even know where Munich exists, because that's Landshut. That's the Palatinate. Munich. That's Trier. Where the hell is Munich? Oh, one province minor there. Okay. Yeah, you can occupy that. Have fun, Sweden. Enjoy my Great Wall of China. Everyone has arrived. We can... And you guys can stop yourselves a month or two. I'm just slightly worried about the Georgian separatists, but as soon as we core a few more provinces, they should be good. Congra being the last one will be A-okay. Yeah, 86% war. We're good. How's the integration of Khorasan going? It's going. Let's also actually start the integration of Sistan. No, because I'm in a war, so I can't. So we can actually drill some more. Let's wait for the end of the war. Not that the drill gain is going to be massive, but if we can get a little bit more professionalism. And just as I start drilling, they stay, okay, we're done with the war. I did not sweep over the peace deal, so I don't know if I got anything. Maybe? Yep, we were given 1 provinces, thank you very much. Burn and core. Why do you have unrest, sir? Separatism, non-accepted culture, discontent, overextension. Okay. Fair. I'm gonna stop currying favors with VG because we do have all the favors we need. We only have 4k men. We could ask for ducats. But I can also start integrating Sistan because it's gonna take for ages to annex. No, because they're still... okay. They pieced out Finland, now we're piecing out Sweden. Which is, you know, 2 provinces. But they're stacking all in 1 province. Thank you. See? You didn't need me. 1 mercantilism and 10 prestige, or national unrest and fort defense. Actually I want the national unrest. Get my Georgian separatists down and out. Shara is now making fur. There we go. Now Sweden is out. Holland to Prussia. Prussia money. We didn't get anything. Cool. So you're not drilling. None of you are drilling. Khorasan wants their royal marriage. Sure. I want to start annexing system. Quality, well, you can never have too much money. Indeed. Did I finish the thing here? No. Somewhere else. I don't care about the Kazan Kremlin. Great project upgrade time. Yeah, same cost but done faster. Sure. Let's see about a few manufacturers. Ooh, I saw furnaces. locked in. There we go. There's a few manufactories. We should be losing dip points. Yeah, we're losing dip points a month, which is okay. Korea, and your 200,000 men. Time for war. Calling in your ally dive yet? Yes, but I want imperialism on you. You go straight to dive yet. And yeah, I want to integrate both of these guys before we keep on going. Our Inquisitor died. Rude. Production efficiency for money? Yeah. And we lost a stab because death, boo-boo. Very expensive, but I don't care. Yes, please evacuate. Thank you. That's 180,000 out of your 190. Now, don't mind me. We're just organizing a great picnic right on your border. And I need this fort to topple. It has a huge defensiveness, 10,000 men defending. It's just, you know. And they didn't even go defensive ideas. They could have gone defensive to make it even worse. They went offensive. Siege of who is one? Nope. No beating up my vassal. Give me those admin points, and with those admin points, reduce inflation. Divert the resources for the blockade. Yeah, because I can't fight that. I'm not fighting that. My navy is going to be staying very quietly and very calmly in port. Because down here it's mostly flatlands. Barrage this. We're still on a minus 21% to get it. Ugh. Even with max there. So I think my first thing is going to be Napoleonic warfare. Artillery versus level versus forts. Yeah. You are occupying things and having fun, Korea. Do enjoy the retreats. Where are you not converting anymore? Minus 0.01. You know what? I know it's expensive, but we have just finished a few cores, so yoink. Get back to converting. Yeah, you're occupying things, you're having fun. Just don't interrupt me in this siege. I need 15 provinces in here for the mission, to finish the mission, and then we go after Japan. And no, I am not assaulting this with my infantry. Not with my 8k infantry against 9k up there. New Houthi is now naval supplies. I'll take the 5 prestige. Ugh, 57-day Korea defensiveness, local defensiveness, even with a 40% siege ability. I need a spy network on you. And down here, Viet, would you actually peace out? Because I killed your army? Yeah, totally cool. I have no diplomat to send. Let's recall you. Get out. Ningguyan. Yeah, with Dorn and his 5 siege, let's do this as well. There. Because he has only one siege pip. Yeah, to one here. Thorin. And this is what I'm afraid of. Is having to fight them on the fort, which I really don't want to, but I am gonna have to. Zoomiest of generals is Mortros, so Mortros it is. Okay, you're just going around. Good. 28%. Come on, fall on to 28. Give me a 28. Give me the 28. Please. Nope, food shortage. 42%. Okay, with Doran, we can go through their tier 8 forts. Yeah, go occupy all those little provinces. They're great little provinces to occupy. It's perfect. Go with Trit. That's the Great Wall of China at work. I did not fight a single Korean unit. They're still in the same amount of manpower. Yielded, but their reserves are melting. 42%, 42%, 42%, please, 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 please. Please. Nope, water shortage. Progress, 64% on next one. You're running, right? Yeah, you are running. Remember, you're running. You're coming to help. Also, how close are we on next tech? 110, so we still have some... Yeah, you're occupying Myogazan and all of that, and attritioning, which is great. Because that's Korea's weakness, they don't have regen. I think I am a separatist in Setsu. Rude. Kobodo and... wait. Zungari separatist. In Kobodo. There. Rip absolutism, I just don't want to fight these guys. There, the Guji separatists in Rutong. No, Guji in Rutong. Rutog. Actually, no. Well... why are you unresting in... yeah, no, because you got the... separatist... you got the rebel sentiment. .4, and then we go to rebels. Here, Guji, handle them. Harsh treatment them down. That should keep them quiet for a while. Yarkon separatist in Hotan. .09. Once over extension, yeah, because you got the rebel sentiment. Just shush. And increase that. %, come on. I love this attrition they're taking, it's great. They might, war enemies. Korea, they have 18% professionalism, so they can burn through some of it. Yeah, running around with 100,000 men there. But these are steppe land where we could fight them. There's could and there's should. Disease outbreaks at times. Although it is extremely tempting, but this is mountains. I don't want to fight them in mountains, but over here, over there, why not? Can we catch you there? We can fight you there as well. That works as well. I can fight you out on the plains. Out on the plains, I have no fear of you, Korea. Yep. No fear at all. In forest and on those mountains, yes. Well, let's keep on entertaining ourselves then. Even though that... Well, no, that did not refill their pocket. I saw coal. I read coal. Miss Donnie... No, let's put Nemo on this one. Nemo with your 2 siege, and you can go straight to there. You guys are going to go 1 and 2 and 3. Something like that. Siege of Ganji is over. Ganji is over. Good. You're in charge of all the coastal provinces. Break you tier 8 fort. Hill fort, flatland fort, mountain fort, flat fort, flat fort. And I am going to have to do something about those Hatikayama separatists. Except this is forests up here, right? Yeah, this is woods and forests. I'm not sure I want to fight them up there. I'd rather let them retreat. 2-1. And Ilanhala. We're just gonna do the big switcheroony, swapperoony, roundaroony, something like that. You can go to Gyeongseong. Again, they can retreat. Because they're down to 25k men. I might have to recruit a merc stack here. No, because Japan's taking care of them. No, thank you, Japan. That means I can just recruit 1 steppe infantry, and I'm good. Actually, I should have recruited just 12k men up there and beat them up. Silly me. And since I can, and just disband them after, recruit me a second one. Seeds of Greatness, sure. Actually, no, that one is going to be unsieged by that. This one isn't. Well, it is because of this place. Also, Persia against Lactalia. Sure, I will help you. Coal. I saw coal twice now. 2 furnaces need to be built. For 7 ducats a month. Each. 6 each. Ooh, Lactalia, 3 provinces. Do I want to siege with you? I actually kinda do. If only to start getting ticks. 39 days, you don't have way less defensiveness than this frickin' fort. And there, I don't know where it is marked defensiveness. Okay, 47-day ticks is not that bad. I'm not losing 4k ducats for 1 innovativeness. We're gonna lose our admin advisor. He was a cool advisor, but not up to that point. Ah, Korea. Silly Korea, attritioning yourself over there. Actually, if I'm standing on that fort, that means I can bring people over. Decline of tribal influence. Our tribes are less influential. Very good. And I need to turn. Hope we're all 2 people living in Sweden right now. Yeah. I'll be right back. Just a second. Much better. Also, I need more horses in my combat width, because this is not a full combat width, so this is bad. A full combat width being currently 38. I have only 30 in my width. Thank you, you two, for that. No, you can keep on unsieging those. There we go. Goodbye, Lactalia. Vassal of Prussia. Fine. I am absolutely fine with that. We gained imperialism against all countries. Yes. We lost our dip advisor. I would like a dip rep advisor, but I don't have that, so let's get an improved relation guy instead. Yeah, because the others are crap. You, sir. Discipline, but he has terrible... He can't be upgraded, so find me better. Also, 5k. Center of Trade upgrade costs. No, I wanted the Samarkand one. Monthly Piety Accelerator? No. City of Sarai, just to say that we finished it. For the yearly Horde Unity. In the region, friendly movement speed, that's kind of cool, but it's not the best one. Religious Unity, Ulema Loyalty, I mean, I like the Piety Accelerator, but I don't really need it. The Moscow Kremlin. Manpower and defensiveness, Global modifier regiment cost when I finish it. Yeah, sure, let's put a tick into that. The BAM Citadel, obviously. For the caravan power, and I'm actually going to pump in a few men and ducats into there. So I can immediately start tier 2, which is going to give me an extra man merchant, and I can have 2 more colonists. I might wait until the Korea War is done because currently being occupied. Siege of Gwangju is over. Good. You can move to there then. And you'll be able to drop it here, even if it's a disease outbreak. You can move up to Maolian. And we're going to send 150,000 men hunt down these guys. Even if it means fighting in forests. That is very ambitious for sieging, but I like the mood. You can go to Gwangju. And you 3. We're running after them. So these are still flatlands that they stepped upon. These are my steps. You're running? You sure you want to run? Welcome to the faith. Apparently we do have a colony growing. But it is currently occupied by Korea. This is woods. Nope, this is flatland. Not going to go well for them. Yep, I saw that 9k fly. Nuhui, and is there somewhere else we're growing here as well? And Chara. Let's go for our 2 colonies and send the colonists back to wherever they should be. Our ruler is craven, morale of armies down. Boo. Now Korea is down to no men left. Siege of Yukon is over. Hell yeah. You can go down to here. What's this stack? Oh, that's the integration of Khorasan. Get out Khorasani armies. Okay, you're the ones that I'm kicking out. You are part of my armies. I may have removed part of an army. No, I'm good. Riches of China. Sure, let's get a claim on Annam. Conquest against Dai Viet. You have the cannons to siege here. These guys are just placeholders. Let's get through this fort, and this fort, because again, most of the Korean troops are now hiding there. I got Chara back. Let's send the colonists back. It's going to take ages. And send colonists back, because again, it's going to take ages. VG against Mewar. Ooh. You're going after Mewar? Vassals, go help. So from, hey, hi. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Any advice how I can conquer Europe with the Aztecs? You're a third-grade power, but you have no idea how to beat them. Step 1, don't go into Europe immediately. What I did, I started in Africa and ate my way through Africa into Maghreb. From there, I had a solid back base with a navy that was able to prevent any strait crossing and intercept anyone coming into here. And then I landed in Castile. Other option would be to do the same thing, but against the Brits. Isle of Man can be a very good landing point, but you're going to have to face the British Navy, which is generally not a joke. So that's an option. You can also eat out if you haven't eaten all of South America and colonized all of South America, do it. Same thing for North America and Mexico. Spain gets a lot of money from the Mexico region due to all of the gold mines. Like gold, all of these. They regularly send golden treasure fleets to Castile or Spain or whoever holds them. Taking those gold provinces off of them removes that gold influx. Plus it's gold for you, which, you have very little gold depletion chance through your mission tree. You also should, somewhere in your mission tree, have the option to flip to High American is the name of the military tech group. Do it. Those have the best pips in the game. So pips won't change the face of a war, but they do help. Right now, one reason why the Ottomans are completely crumbling each time I face them is because they are Anatolian, and Anatolian pips in units in the late game have 1 or 2 to 3 less pips than Western armies like Bohemia and Prussia. I think they're on par with me, but I have horsepower. So yeah, don't attack the Europeans directly, because even if you cross with a huge navy, you won't be able to land. However, contesting a crossing with a huge navy is much more easily done. And having all your armies, for example, stationed here and then flooding into Castile, much easier to do. All North Central America, Florida, and Texas. Okay. then conquer some Western Africa place. Start by landing in Western Africa. The Europeans will generally not have their armies stationed here. Conquer there. If it's not Native Americans, but the original African nations, like if Songhai had gone up to here, easy landing. If it's a weak colonizer like Frisia, in here Frisia, tiny little European, could land up there. And after that, well, battle, battle, battle. But find somewhere, even if you overstack, to land your armies first, have the places fortified, ideally, so that you can actually protect yourself from anyone invading. And once you have your backbone in place, well, you're good. Also, I don't care about that charter. And we're fighting Mewar. It's an imperialist war, I guess. Yeah, imperialist war. Just like me beating up Korea. In Korea, my Great Wall did wonders against their manpower. They still have 61k. 17, 12, 17. Also, you are overstacking, please. Please stop overstacking. Overstacking, not good. You can disband. Blockade, sure, divert the resources. I don't care about these guys. 2.5k, that's another great project. Monthly Splendor, sure, give me that Monthly Splendor, because Age of Revolutions we're not going to get much. I mean, we have 3 age objectives fulfilled, apparently. I have a 3-star General Admiral in command of a unit, wow. But our ruler currently is far from good, let's put it like that. We'll abdicate as soon as we can and get this guy into power, even though he is terrible, so let's also wibble wobble him out. He got wibble wobbled out. I still have a lot of colonies to beat in order to conquer all the land, but take west since you don't want to take everything at once, so you have big E. Yeah, I understand. Revolutionary Nuremberg. I don't care about Nuremberg. Nuremberg can revolution all they want. Oh, those Korean forts. No, I want a good air. Buy air. This is mountains. This is not going to be a good fight for us. But they can't sustain the casualties. We can. And I need 3 armies. These guys are hanging around just so that we can actually occupy them as we go. You can fit there, technically. Cool. Please topple. You have had your barrages. Ayutthaya wants thing. You're at war with France and French Columbia. Well, too bad for you. Shucks to be you. My guess is you're retreating all the way to Myokazan, or nope, Gulich. Siege of Wonju's over. And Hongseong. Oops. You can move to the next fort. Which fort map mode? 1 or 2? This one is flatland. Yeah. Let's have them cower back around their main fort. You're going to there. You're going to there. And we're almost done mopping them out. Okay, apparently we can fight them on hills. Apparently they're fine with that. That's a stack wipe. 2 stack wipes. That merc company down there. Sneaky merc company. My agent has been discovered. Oh no, what shall I do? Emerity coal as industrialization is spreading. Coal calls furnace. And check for other furnaces for more coal. In Yongping, for example. And counting houses because coal provinces and iron provinces can totally make more money. 201 is not enough for all I want to invest in. So, Korea. About this whole you surrender, I win. What's your general opinion on you surrender, I win? Actually, move into there. Trumpsack is going to take care of that province. Split you out like this. You're going to need a little barrage. Exotic goods. I will take the corruption for trade efficiency. So, Korea, how are you feeling about this whole locked-in situation thing? Yep, the entirety of the Korean army is there. You're going to Albazin, so good. You guys can go back to here. We don't need everyone there. Orca occupied Lhasa, yeah, it's... Sure, you can occupy things. Grid protection against Sunda. Yeah, frick you, nobles. They're now recruiting merc stacks. Yep. Siege of Jeongju's over. I do not need to fight them. I need 15 provinces in here for the mission, right? The mission is the Hermit's Ender. Okay, 15 provinces. Including the one that gives me trauma. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11. That's not even 100. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so if I can't do that, then you can keep Gyeongju. I'm taking Pyongyang. You keep that, I'm taking that. You can keep that, I'm taking that. And Wonju is going to be the single fort that's going to blockade off all of that. And your ducats. Very important to take your ducats. 211 overextension. Yum. First step, cursed fort, so 1 fort, 2 forts, 3 forts, 4 forts, 5 forts, and 6 forts. 6 tier 8 forts, white. Hello, Zeta for Lurch? Zeta, look, we beat up the Ottomans. We did conquer most, if not all, of Persia. We're currently integrating Sistan. We're probably, I'd say, 1 war away from finishing off the Ottomans. Russia and Bohemia are friends. We just beat up Korea badly. And next up is Japan. Because we can. There's no other reason than we can. 1 here, 1 there. 1 there, and 1 there. Our Very pretty fleet of 24 heavies. Can sail over there. Actually, can sail to there. And we fit... Oh, I did... And I need to raise down Korea. Here come the dip points. Here come the points. 25, 25, 15, and 55 ducats. And Korea hates us. This fort. 20, 25, 15 points gained. 52 loot. 17 horde unity. 4. 20, 20, 20. 0 loot because it was didn't have time to start regaining. 17 horde unity. Lose 12 dev. Lose 11 dev, 20, 20, 15, and 51 loot. 20, 20, 10, lose 10 dev. 11 loot left. Pyongyang, capital, with 45 development. Well, losing 15 dev. A third of its dev. 25, 30, 20, 47 loot, as well as 22 horde unity. You know, if you had 0 horde unity, how to get back to max horde unity? 20, 25, 15, 0 loot because we took everything. 18 horde unity, thank you. Kaiju in there, 35. 17 horde 20, 20, 20, and 12. 20, 25, and 15, and 47 loot. Wonju is 11 more dev, 15, 20, 20. And Hongseong, 49 dev, 16 dev removed, 35, 25, 20, 23 loot. And now, if we look, we should be much closer to, yeah, see, instead of 210, we're only on 140, we're good. That means we're going to have some rebels, which means we're not going to send everyone across. But we can leave one army. I mean, I don't really mind. Not Pyongyang, but the others will be fine. And now we need to regain our manpower because... Only self-sustaining. Yay, excellent. Imperialism against Ngati and Chungu. Hudat? Okay, apparently they got... Yeah, you're occupying things, they're having fun. But Mewar is not having fun. Hey, Sind went after their cores. Good job, Sind, for going after your cores. We were given some occupations. I mean, I'm not giving them to Delhi. So, thank you. And we technically have a place for one more ally. Could we ally someone else to bring in against the Otos? The Oto men. Not you. Not you. Not you. Vici, do you trust me? Yeah, you trust me, we're good. Gilwa. Gilwa, you would ally me, right? Right? Yeah, you would ally me. Ally me. Not to call... I won't call them in against the Ottomans, but I'm gonna bring them in as friends so I can curry favors. Currying favors so that they don't go and... even if they ally the Ottomans, so I can ask them for favors to break their alliance with the Ottomans. We can put one guy back on allies. Remove the neighboring countries. We're good on that one. And Kilwa, I would like to curry favors with you. Merchants resented. Wow. Curry favors with you. 80 trust. Well, get to 100 favors and then do something. Prospering times. This one can happen only once. Where did it happen? It happened in Hitao. Hitao, which is, you know, desert place in the middle of frick anywhere. Well, let's get plus 11 dev in there. Boink. Yowa wants their royal marriage, obviously. Girin, I do have a little bit more, so yes. Flip to converting. Yep, 57 provinces can be converted in Girin. Whoops. Also, eco here. I only took one center of trade off the... No, 2 centers of trade off the Koreans. Good. That is going to severely help my trade network here. Yeah, Doran, you're gonna come in here to fight Japan. Yeah, the Japan fleet is insignificant. Also, we need a flagship. And we can upgrade our boats. Let's build the flagship in Beijing, because why not? Don't know about ended. I like Separatist Sentiment. Yeah, that one is going to be for a while. I'm going to take the fleet blockade, the fleet movement speed, and the flagship durability, I think. Build me that. Eco-wise, I am at peace. Here, I am being contested. No, I'm still at war with the Maewari. Improve the trade depot to stock exchange. You're occupied. Stock exchange. You already have the stock exchange. Where else? Down here in Canton. I am very miserable in Canton. Produce more fish. Go up to 10. Upgrade that. Not workshop. You have your... Actually, sure. Upgrade that. That's Daiviet. Could steal it from Daiviet. Probably should steal it from Daiviet. You need a marketplace as well. Hello, Cyprus. How are you doing, Cyprus? Cyprus, if I show you the state of Scandinavia in this game, you might unsubscribe, but I tell you it's not my fault. I did not do it. Are you ready for horror? Cyprus, are you ready for horror? Ta-dum. Ta-dum. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. Ta-da! Welcome to Scandinavia. Welcome to Scandinavia. So it all started when Sweden was friend with the Commonwealth some now 150 years ago. Nope, the Brits actually have nothing to do in it. The Swedes were friend with the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth decided to defend when I attacked a tiny little guy, and I made them go poof and boom. Sweden, I just took the provinces that I needed up to here. They could have, well, actually up to here. They were like 2 provinces down, they could have bounced back. Then they decided to oppose me in... No, then they decided to oppose me in another war. So I took a few more provinces over here. Didn't really need them, but... I mean, no, because my best friends are Prussia and Bohemia. Maybe we can actually make sure that Prussia gets all of this. Or we can make it yellow. I give you my permission to invade Norway. Would you rather have a yellow Norway or a Prussian-colored Norway? Finland is friends with Liège, yeah. Right now I need to finish Japan off, because, you know, Japan is... Okay, we'll try and feed that to Prussia in between 2 Ottoman wars. You can move to there. You guys can move. Actually, okay, those ports, doesn't matter which ports you're using, so sail across. And Sekkers, we need an admiral. Congrats, you're now an admiral of the fleet. Yay, 3 maneuver pips. Very good. My corruption is growing, yes, because I am very overextended. Because I took very much land off of Korea, because they deserved it. Yes, I know I have this CB against someone that got released. 341. Whoops. So, has someone seen our air? Air. Guess we'll have to poop out another one. And I made my decision. We've been playing as a horde. It's not optimal, but we're gonna stay a horde. They're basically out of forts, actually. Only self-sustaining in Chara. We need to send out the colonists again. So, send them one here. And one there. And you are... you're siegers. Well, you're siegers as well, so it doesn't really matter. Age ability, I would like artillery damage from the back row for the next Ottoman War, or force march costs no power, or Napoleonic warfare. All 3 are good. Actually, since it's not going to matter in this war, let's make a little poll. So, we have 3 options for our first age bonus. Oops. New poll. Which age bonus first? Answer 1 is Napoleonic, is Morfort, Nick, Bust Forts. The second one is Force March. Zoom armies, or which one? What's its name? Improved artillery range. Let's call it artillery. Better boomsticks. I'm gonna put this sticks. No, I can't put boomsticks. Okay. So I'll say best boomsticks. Zoom army. Actually, there we go. Let's put this on maybe 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes, the time for me to beat up Japan. After that, we decide one of these for ourselves. 10-minute poll. Let's get to it. You guys get to vote on our next bonus. Also, hi Japan. Declare war, imperialism. There, you, I mean their capital is there as well, so once you're done, you're moving in, then, okay. You do you. You move to there, you move to there, move to there, move to there. We'll also have to go after Chem Chandels, but I'll just ignore Chem Chandels. Run after them. Is this Dorn with the good siege? Yes, this is Dorn with the good siege. Good. Korean separatists. I don't want that. I do not want that at all. slow down the speed at which those separatists are gonna rise. We need to finish those cores before they rise up, because I don't want 61,000 Koreans rising up in my face. That would be absolutely terrible. In Nippon, I have exactly 52%. No, I'll wait for the moment. Sakuras, I will need you to manage the fleet. Artillery only. No, sadly we can't. There is a nation that has oh, that's a fort as well. Oh, that's our capital. Okay. Yeah, so we're good to have the boats there. And you can chase them down to wherever they're hiding. Actually, no, you move all the way down to here. You move to there. And you two group up there. You're going straight to there. The port is there. Siege of here is done. Okay. Pushed out their navy. Come on, Cyprus. Sing their navy. You have better morale. We have better engagement with. They fled. Congrats. And Mastani is a defensive planner because apparently we found their armies and beat them up somewhere? Yeah. Apparently we beat some of them up. Wouldn't know, wasn't paying attention. Hi, 1K guys. General Mastani will no longer serve us, obviously. Now you go straight to there. You catch those guys. And that's the Doran army that I sent across, which is fine. And Doran army needs a general. I'll have Metal Claw. You can sail to here with these guys to occupy the rest. So Cyprus is going to be a bit busy down here. You can go occupy the Kurils. Alright, I'm going to need you guys as well. One and a two. Detach and help with that siege. Nope, move towards legalism on that one. Only Nippon, not yet. You can come down to Uzen, you can come down to here, Echizen. You're gonna come to Iyo. Yo! Over there, we beat them up. They're still crossing back. Okay. We'll keep on beating them up. That's fine. In Tokashi? Not sure where they're retreating to. We'll see. You can go to Echu. You can move to one more. Cyprus fleet fully repaired. They would need more heavies. We'll wait for the flagship to be built. Got 1 key man, good. You can move to here. You can cross. Yeah, it's our ruler. He needs to die. He's terrible. Siege of here is done. Cool. Cyprus, please sink boats. Please and thank you. I have no idea where they're retreating to, but you guys can start thumping down from the islands. Did not capture a single ship. That's A-okay. The goal is not to capture ships, the goal is to gain war score. There and sail out. Okay, they got retreated to there. I don't see a single fort here, so let's move forward. There we go. That's the Japan stack out. Korean separatists are not moving. Kilwa gift. Thank you, Kilwa. Troops deserting. 27,000 men. 27,000 men is what's more annoying. VG, you're still in the war against Mewar. Separatist sentiment. Oh, come on, game. We're on 89%. Kilwa, how much trust? How many favors do I have? 9. Okay, we're not procuring that fast with you. 0.53 a month. That's actually decent. The war has just gone too fast. Go, siegers. You two, can you group up in Izumo? Yes, probably. Aki's not gonna be better. That's my Doran army. And that's my DDD army, which disbanded. God, they lost the name somewhere. Yeah, it's the AIP army that forgot their name. Actually, you guys. We'll sail you to Okinawa. Freedom of press. It's just a piece of paper. It's fine. Chill out, guys. It's just a piece of paper, right? Pieces of paper can't hurt us. Unless it's paper cuts. Then it can hurt. They're having fun in the steppes. They're probably attritioning themselves to death. Also, finish this war, please, someday. This is a mess of occupations. I love it. Surrender from Japan. Yes, they do seem to have a lot of men in in Tsushima. You can sail back to DDD. DDD, who needs a general. Yep. Let's get a Sekurs. Sekurs, you had a brother, right? Yeah, and he was actually a general in the army. Do I want to land on Tsushima? No, I don't need to land on Tsushima. Oi! You landed here. Okay, time to peace out Japan. Sue for peace. Let's take the places where you actually had forts. Isolate you from friends. You can keep your little islands. I want contiguous land. And I want your continental land as well. Continent is mine. Have your island up there, unless I can take it for myself as well. Yes. So Japan is going to be in the Kurils, on Tsushima, and on Ryukyu. Perfect. That sounds perfect. As historical as possible, right? We all know that today Japan is on only 3 islands. And if they come bother me again, we will just go and finish conquering them out. Unless someone else does it for us, which we won't mind if they do. Taking all their centers of trade. And increasing our trade power in the region. Very important. There. 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 And our rebel factions, no, we don't have the Koreans anymore. I mean, they're gonna start again because we are overextended. But that's it, that's fine. There we go. That is done. Ugh, so long to integrate system. And three Gorky. This is terrible. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna need anyone here. Japanese rebels were fine. In terms of overextension, we're on 94, which is perfect. Couldn't have done it better if I had actually wanted to. Join the trade company. This was already mine. This can get upgraded to tier 2 because I really want it. For cheaper war taxes, for even cheaper armies. And more prestige from land battles, which is more fun. And in Girin, we got the estuary here. Add to TC. Just to boost my trade power here. Korea trade power, we can remove Korea, that's fine. 96, 56. 45 still here, I am bothered. By dive yet. And we're still at war, so we can't upgrade the rest of the trade centers and make maybe Canton something bigger. Ooh, what I should be doing, because we're getting capped on that, is improving my courthouses to town halls. Yeah. We need all of these. Boom, got cap freed. Also, poll, what did the poll say? The poll said artillery best boomsticks. Okay. Our artillery is gonna be very damaging. Artillery damage from back row plus 20%. Boom. Deal. Next is probably gonna be the artillery level versus forts. And Secarus, you now have a job. Bring everyone onto the continent. And Japan is just going to march out all the way to the Kurils, where they'll be happy ever after, or something like that. And now, yeah, now we can set the conversion policy in Nippon. And I think our truce with the Ottomans is about to be up. 1730. We might spend 5 years recuperating, let's put it like that. Or hoping for a new heir, because that's a terrible heir. Goodbye, heir. We'll try and introduce a new heir if we can, because I don't really want a revolutionary Nuremberg. Good for Nuremberg. Let's actually bring people back to around where the Ottomans will be. General Middleclaw will no longer serve us. Boo. He was leader of this army. Let's get... we still have a Zeta. We don't have a Mastani anymore. No, Cardinal was here. Cardinal on. Cardinal from YouTube. Ah, Mewari Imperialist War. Root Cardinal. Meanwhile, we'll see to them. Rashkot and Kush to Jungarth. Unkot, Janspur, Jamasit, and Mawar to Sind. Good. And spend money. Cool. Mewar used to be a friend of VG and our VG. Well, they aren't anymore. Yeah, he got his 3 cores back. Congrats. And Sind has all its cores. Except those are not their cores, but they're taking them. Should see a little guy pop up to core them. Yep, there we go. Little guys to core the places that they took back. That was already their core. Because if we want to fight the Ottomans, we are going to need to stack back up on manpower. Because of revanchism, they're back to full strength. But given the amount of land that we took in the previous peace deal, this could be our last war. The war to end all Ottoman wars. Or at least, you know. Any country has an army smaller than Ulug Ulus, 300. That could technically be achieved by doing this. "50 infantry. Time to end this empire. Recruit me those 15. Those 50, because we just need... And prestige of at least 90. Oh. Well, too bad. I'll just cancel and disband the army. It's fine. Distance in 20, and we gain a lot of ducats. I'll take it. You want soldiers. 11,000 soldiers. Sure. Hey, VG, do you have men? Would you give me 11,000 soldiers? No, because you don't have that many. You have ducats, though. Give me ducats. Bohemia, would you have men for me? No, because you're at war. Russia, would you have men? Yes. 17,000 men. No, they don't have 17,000 men in their reserves. Importing food to combat famine. And Cyprus, we will try to give Norway to Russia if Russia wants it. Problem is I can't feed them land that they don't want, which is my problem, which may be the problem. Norway still exists though. We could try and make a Norwegian vassal. An important piece of paper. You managed to cut yourself on some very sharp cardboard. Yeah. Cardboard, paper can be very... You can cut yourself quite badly. Actually has to join the army soon. Ooh. Is military service like compulsory in Cyprus land in Norway? Don't want to remove that yet. Do I have claims on Joseon? Yeah, I have perma claims. So I don't need that. I have a big spy network on the Ottomans so we can slander their merchants or something like that. Sabotage their reputation. There. -3 dip rep. Take that, Ottomans. We're on 18 favors with Kilwa. Kilwa, please don't have allied the Ottomans. Good. You can ally whoever you want as long as it's not the Ottomans. Ottomans, you allied Kano. Where's Kano? Kano is there. Ooh, Songhai got blown up by Portugal. Ruler of Kilwa died. Let's get that back up. 461. You have more than 10 pips, you can stay. I would rather if you had 12, but you guys cross. Also, you siegers. Start marching towards here, here, there. Actually, yes, just, yes, you're not autonomously suppressing rebels. Simuri Separatist, where? Where is Simur? Sirmur, sorry. Sirmur is there. Okay. You guys go to Sirmur and have Cardinal as a general. You guys can sail across, siegers. Boundary dispute on Shaki, Ottoman's opinion. Sure, I'll take the claim on that. I don't really... Well, maybe it's actually a province I want. It could be a province I want. Nope, won't fit. Lower Yeek. And you are my flagship. Actually, upgrade the 24 heavies. Build me 11 of those. Oops, that's not galleys. I don't want the galleys. Misclick. It's light ships I wanted. That's a lot of 3-deckers for one single place, but that's okay. I want to find where the galleys have been ordered. Because they are building somewhere on the coast. Actually, let's go to Macro Builder. Macro Builder, I'll find them. Over here, apparently you decided to build the galleys here, right? Yeah, that's a galley. Galleys at this stage of the game, terrible. Trade ships is where it's at. And let's actually just go push... something like that. Yeah. And you, I would like you to reach 50, so we're going to go slightly over. And we're going to do TC investments. Oh, or centers of a... No, let's upgrade our centers of trade. Eco. Right over here in Macau. I need more trade power here and there. Fuzhou, Nanchang, Ningbo, Hongzhou, and Hongzhou has... No, you already have your stock exchange. Get your better workshop then. Chuzhou, you don't even have them there. And you can take that as well. The 95% here, not really needed to upgrade. We'll do it anyway. In Beijing, marketplace up. Keep on pushing out that, eke out that tiny little bit more out of Korea. You're a tier 2 already. I would like to put you on tier 3. But I would need 800 ducats. Which is basically a month, but... yeah, make you a very big center of trade for even more trade power here. Sounds good. You could be upgraded as well, because you're 19 dev. But we're going to put a center, world center of trade there, and once we get Korea out, we should be good. 100% here, 37 down here. Ugh. Terrible. Marketplace. 10. Oh, right, I would need 160. Okay, let's wait a few months. Question, do I want to do something with my emirs? Their equilibrium is 40. It's not going to go any higher. Why am I bothered? Since then, how close are you to be annexed? You are progressing. Insistent, you're the last one I'm integrating. Once you're done and integrated, I'm done with everything here. We're done integrating. You guys can sail across. Talented judge, lower eek. Oh, we could wait for thing hits with the loyalty hits with the nobles. That could be an option. Save up on money again. Group up. And send you to over here. I know you fit there. You guys can group. Drill. You guys are just lost without a ruler, without a general apparently. Oh, because we have a 25 and 25. Admin or prestige? Prestige. You got that's Raven and Zeta. Ah, Raven and Zeta. I'd love to be Mishar. Group up together. Change to Fur, and whichever is Zeta or Raven. We kept Zeta siege, the Zeta group, so this is the Raven army. And they get obviously Zeta as a leader, just to make sure that the enemy is perfectly confused. Ainu Separatist 4.7? Ainu? Come on, Ainu. How much is it due to overextension? 4.5. A little bit of that, a little bit of refuse to import food for some reason. That might be us inheriting of a bad event. You start moving. Hi, France, or are you doing tourism here, France? If so, you're welcome. One army drilling, all the others moving. Good. Oh, no, those 50k that we grouped up, that was the infantry that we recruited to try and have a bigger army than someone else. But that doesn't matter because it's just bigger than the Ottomans. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters. Oh, I guess we lost the Raven Corps. It's fine. What I do need to do is increase these guys, because currently we're on 30 for 38. I guess that's going to be 8 cavalry each. 8 times 4 is 24 cavalry. Cool. My agent in the Ottomans was discovered. Don't actually keep that. It's fine. Cossacks, 4 Cossacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, you can have the non-enforcement of ordinances. I don't really care. We are almost on the next tech, which is cool. We can wait for them to become cheaper because we're still 3 years ahead of time. And the techs will be ripe just for the Ottoman War. Perfect. Falls out perfectly. Might accept Ruthenian with the next next thingamajig. Ooh, Kharkov, cool. Coal, Kharkov, Kharkov, cool. Coal, 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 furnace, furnace money. Build furnaces for more money. More furnaces today for more money tomorrow. Oh, Bohemia, I would love to give you money, but I don't have any money. But Prussia, maybe you have some sailors for me. No, actually, BG, you would have sailors for me, right? 3rd of May, that's fine. Ottomans sowing discontent on cooldown, that's okay. Yeah, 798. Thank you for your sailors. $306 per month, very good. Yeah, we're gonna need something against these Ainu people. Although at 1.8, yeah, let's actually do a small suppression team. Let's create a template that's going to be called small suppression. 8, 10, 10, that's 28. Suppression team. And those we can just recruit and disband at will, because we're above 60% professionalism. Yep. So we can just recruit them. It's a lot of peeps. Have them suppress the baddies for a moment, and then get back to it. And trade boats, I mean, we don't have the sailors for that yet. Congrats, you are the suppressors. And your job is to keep people chill. Go see people, you tell them, chill out, or I'll come chill you, and have them chill. Might as well, you take all of the island. Ainu people, where else Ainu people? Wait. Oh, Ainu people there as well. Okay. I mean, can I afford to go over? Not really if I want to recruit the end of my armies, so... Prussia wants ducats. Prussia, you know what? I like you more than Bohemia. And because you have super troopers, so yeah. And I said I wanted 8 per. That's 1, 2, 3, 8. 2, 3, 8. 2, 3, 8. 2, 3, 8. And I'm slightly above army limits, so let's build some army buildings. Conscription camps. There. And every month we'll be adding a new one. Or possibly not, but every 2 months. It's fine, we can afford to be above force limit for a few months. But with 322, Hilwa, Paryung Ayuthaya Jambi, frick you. No, you're not getting it, sorry. Or I can actually do with 1 as well. Send Liberty Desire, hi. Send, why is your Liberty Desire high? It's not System, so I'm fine with that. Just stop embargoing my rivals, we're good. And System, integrate whenever you want. province has been building a network. VG, did you take us? Nothing, you're fine. Good papers for trust. Admiral Cyprus. Well, we still have a General Cyprus, so we're good on that. Wow, 10,000 to reinforce. Oh yeah, because I upgraded all the boats and then I started building the light boats, giving me the illusion that I had sailors, but I don't have sailors. You were waiting for a specific kind of separatists. And honestly, the Ainu separatists, I don't want to see them spawn, so just to make sure, because we're no longer overextended, right? Cores are done and they're still going to rise up. Doink. Doink. Too bad for my absolutism and the 2 points of absolutism that I lost. You guys are doing a great job. Simmer. No, Simmer. I was on Simmer. The Simmery separatists. Provoke them. Then we'll go deal with the Kangri separatists. Imperialism against Larakia. There we go. The Wound separatists will go deal with those as well. In Huizhou or the province next to it, which has more force limits, supply limits. So we'll put it there. When's our next 800 points? We're getting 5.5. Could be also a conquest target at some point. But the ones I really want to go after is Korea to finish eating them up, and obviously the blob in 2 years. So for 2 years we're just gonna chill, drill to get some. You can drill. So you're. Oh, guys, come on. Guys, come on. Stop being stupid. Stop stacking on top of each other and attritioning yourselves to death. It's not worth it. Told you already. You're the IIP Corps. You can get something. You are siegers, so you don't get cavalry. Canals and turnpikes. 2k ducats for 2 dev? No way. Zeta, you can drill. And the DDD Corps can drill as well. Siegers are there, and the last army is off to... That one is off on the other side of the world for the moment. You're still too big for this province. Do I have any province where I fit? Where am I having horde problems? I'm having horde problems. Let's... Wait. Drill, fire damage received, and shock damage received. Land fire damage and shock damage. Let's actually close. Let's do it with just without cannons. Do it, but just without cannons. Siegers, you guys remove your cannons. We'll deal with the cannons later. You're going, to take care of those rebels, and then you will be taking care of the rest. Even though I could have used these guys, but... Korea, I just need 1 more year. Unacceptable move towards legalism. Yes, please, thank you. Advisor, army. Disciplined dude, but I can't promote him, which is sad, but disciplined dude nonetheless. Sistan is now part of the army. With this army that I don't care about. Replenish my manpower. This is my army, my army, my army. These 27, yeah, these 27 are not mine. Zoink. Zoink. We inherited silly forts. That's a very silly fort in the mountain. That's also a very silly fort in the mountain. Building a conscription center, I am not opposed. We are now perfect on our force limit. Rewarding loyalty. No, I'm not paying 500 ducats to Husweni. That's in their dreams that they're getting 500 ducats. You. The wound separatists. Perfectly, right under my feet. Come over to Sarai. Yeah, you'll fit in Sarai. Only self-sustaining, so we can go and send a colonist there. And as soon as the next one is finished, which didn't get a growth event, so taking a bit more time. Actually, just recall. Recall and go there. This is Wasteland, but we're going to be painting the Wasteland, pasting. Too bad our font doesn't write even bigger. It should be much bigger. Look at all these Bohemian armies and all these Prussian armies. I mean, where are the Prussian armies? They're hiding. They're fighting someone. Constant Strasbourg. Yeah, 67 there. Franconia, are you a subject of someone? Nope, you're not a subject of anyone. And who are you fighting? Prussia, like Talia. What's the war? Prussian constant war of... You don't have a border with them. I mean, you did integrate these guys. We're trading in paper. Good for us. Italy wants mill access. Sure. Oh, Italy formed. Hi, Italy. Fighting Mr. Poopman. And Sicily down here wants access. Sure. VG, you want Eastern Siberia? Sure. Seizing land? Again, I don't want to do this. 42. So I don't want to provoke any rebels because they're just going to be a pain to hunt. Especially 1 year before the start of a war. I could remove the greater autonomy from the chieftains. Yoink. Religious conversions are going. We're doing still great with that. Our 2 missionaries are slowly but surely converting as well, which is good. We do have a lot of money. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. This one, do I care? Yeah, but I don't really care. City of Sarai, oh, just because it's my capital. Build it. I also said I was going to put some world ports. No special favors, and I wanted Hongseong to become a world port. For better mastery of trade over here. And you can get your upgrades to your marketplaces. Nope, you're still upgrading this. Ooh, this needs to be upgraded as well. Come on, guys. I want my 50% war taxes and 10% cheaper generals. Rebels, Korean separatists, they're decaying. They have been decayed. Cool. We win! Or something like that. Tech. I can take all my techs and they're all super cheap. Military, steppe infantry, steppe rifles. Next idea group. Next idea group, I know what it is. It's gonna be the offensive group. Or we go full defensive just to increase the morale of armies. Land leader maneuver is neat. Did not go admin ideas. For once, I did not take admin ideas, chat. Oh! I generally play offensive because there's siege ability that allows to go faster on sieges, but defensive ideas have the extra max attrition for hostile attrition, but we're not ever going to finish it. We're actually never going to finish these ideas, given I'm always barraging and assaulting, so offensive ideas it is. Also, I think all the boats can be upgraded again. 119 ships. Yep, the light ships and the transports. Also, these forts don't need to be there. No need for fort. No need for fort. Since the enemy will never land there. You don't need the mosque. Have the stock exchange instead. Do I have a trade? Do I have a merchant for Siberia? Tibet, Persia, and Girin. Girin, I don't have someone interesting. There, and stock exchange, and Girin itself, yeah, 3 dev. 1 more month and we upgrade this, and then that month after that we upgrade their marketplace and we're good. Soldiers from Prussia, sure. Unassigned merchant, where do we put, where, now the question is where do we put said merchant that is unassigned? Basra? Basra to steer into Persia, to steer into Astrakhan. Astrakhan, I really need to improve my trade power here. Or namely, remove the people who are there, like 10% from you. GBA can afford a 7. I don't understand how Aragon is getting their trade power. Overseas merchant plus 15. Merchant present. And inland caravans. Aragon, you're gonna have to die. And faster than I would rather... British Italy. Now that's something. I was also... Wait, I had put someone to collect here in Hormuz. Let's actually put 20% weight instead of having it all pulled away by Castile and killed. Well, let's have someone here. You steer to Hormuz where we have a decent bit of trade power. And in Girin, yourself until end of month. In June, August, Actually, before I do that, troops, stop drilling. There, you were drilling, okay, you can stop drilling. You... Stop drilling. You split that way, you stop drilling. And you stop drilling. And even, not newly conquered, minus 2.3, we'll keep these guys up for until separatism is gone. And now, Girin, end of month, you take your upgrade to your marketplace. We got trading in gems, golden era for VG. August, okay. And I feel like the entry here, also, I have two free diplomats. Bohemia, I have plenty of favors. I will ask you to prepare for war. I think prepare for war... Prepare for war prevents them from declaring any offensive wars. So don't go to war, because in less than 3 months, you're getting called in. July. It said August. The flag lied. If I declare now, still breaking the truce. Lies, games, lies and slander. You can stop drilling, please? Thank you. And I think, again, I would like to control both sides of the strait. If we look at fort map mode, Sinop is still a fort level 2, Coachella is still big fort. But I feel like there aren't in many armies here, and that most of his armies are there. So we're gonna preemptively put some defensive edicts on here. Yeah, state, and put a defensive edict here. In Sari, do the same, even though we'll have to drop it after the war. Turon. Get an upgrade to that. Actually, I don't own all the centers in Persia yet. One there. Yerevan Bila belongs to us, in theory. There. So now all of you, I'm gonna want my one siege stack here, second siege stack there, and now we have 8 armies for our 4 fighting stacks of DDD, Doran, AIP, and Zeta, multiplied by 2. Something like that. Go. Liège, sure, you can have a fight Dortmund and Lippe. And now the truce is truly up. Again, I could seize land, but I don't want to seize from my emirs. We're decent on 65. It's not the best, but it's okay. Let's accept Ruthenian culture while we're at it. Part of Persia, I want to finish the mission. I want to finish conquering the Persian node first. Restoring the Ilkhanate, we need to have these provinces. And we need these provinces for the mission, for the Achievo. After that, it's free. We'll still go after this one because freak you, Korea. Well, actually, this one. Frick you, Korea. Korea, are you one war? Yep, 109. You should be one war with reduction from dip ideas. Lithuanian revolutionaries. Yeah, revolutionize all you want, Lithuania. Excellent here. 13k manpower. Perfect. We're back to max manpower. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta was not leading a sieger stack. Zeta was leading... not the AIP army, not the Zeta stack. Wait a minute. You two have your general, you two don't have a general. Let's get us at the back. We still have a Securis general. Salvadoran. Zeta back as a general. Zeta is back in as a general. Wait, the DDD, the AIP, the Zeta army. We are missing a core. No, Zeta, Doran, AIP, Zeta army group. Okay. Almost had a merchant. We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna stay on the amount of merchants we have for the moment. Oh, Ottoman. Declare war. This is an imperialist war. Oh, I can even call in Vichy on this one! Yay! Let's call in Vichy. First. Reminder about the Ottomans. I want all of these lands. And, I mean, Bohemia doesn't have range for it, so I'm good on the lands there. So I'll be able to have all the occupations. Cool. We can call in Vichy! We can totally roll on them this time. Declare war, call in friend. This is an imperialist war because I want the 75% cost. Yeah, we outnumber them almost 3-1 in infantry, almost 3-1 in cavalry, and 3-1 in cannons. This is going to be a great war. And we out-military him as well because, you know, because even if he's paying for his army, he's not paying for it yet. He's not on par with us, he's not on par with BG, he's not on par with Russia, who is just like masterclassing everyone on what an army is. That morale of army, dang. Morale of armies. Now, start again. Siegers. Actually, no. Have they built a fort here? No, they still haven't built a fort on their capital. Why would they build a fort on their capital? So the Nemo siegers are going here. The Doran siegers are going there. I want a general Zeta with a stack. Idirine, you can take these guys. Here I want non-general army. AIP, you can go there. And for here, I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. You have your orders. March. Crimea, you have... Okay, you're already running that defensive edict. Good old defensive edict. I don't want to remove the trade power here. Trading copper for recruitment time. Bohemia's coming in. Prussia's coming in. Siege of Constantinople is over. Wow, that went super fast. Why can't you not move to Syros? You can move to Gumultin. You can move to Edirne. You can move to Geribalu. You can move back a little bit. Nationalism against Hatekayama because we now border them. Siege of Kirku's over. Good. Actually, let's flip also. Patrician land, hi. I want Doran because he has big cannons. I can't go to that one, so... Or we start busting down these forts down here. And defending our Persia lands. No, because I want my connection to be done. So Doran is here. Who is still red? We're not caught by a fort. Come on, guys. Think again. That's the Doran army selected. Okay, siegers, you're the ones who are going to be protesting. But we can't get to Ankara. We could go to Diyarbakir. Okay, that's the two siegers armies sent out. Now they need backup. Let's go back to stacks of 50 in the few, so Zeta and an army. Kokat is inaccessible. I sent them to Diyarbakir, so we're sending someone and someone. Mush can have AIP and you, and the other two can come to there for the DDD army. And you to there, off you go. And if I'm paused, things will go better. Visit from shady people, spy network. I mean, I do have my spy network, but I'll keep it. I should have taken the prestige for the little bit of extra morale. Maybe that inflation that I don't really care about. Yoink. Inflation has been deflated. Yeah. something, a lot of people, something, big fight. And only 10 cannons on tier 8 forts. With high defensiveness. You can upgrade your workshop. Here comes the Horde. Strong military leadership. Lose the army tradition, I don't care. Ottomans occupied Avaz. Good for them. And here is the attrition technique working on them. 297 currently. They should be taking heavy attrition casualties. Actually, ignore siegers. Ignore the AIP army. Let's have lots of you guys running that way. Divert. That's 5 armies. That's one too many. Great protection against Sunda. Yeah, you can occupy down there. It's fine. You're back to 58. You lost your name, but you're back to 58. We do have an army there. So you be protecting, and you're protecting. You can split again. Okay, you renamed correctly to AIP again. And it's you for Zeta, Doran, and you going to Sultani. Hi, Ottomans. It's me. We can fight. It's on flat land. And we master class out military you. So freak you. Siege of Sinop is over. Ankara is the next target. You can go to here. You can go to Amasi. No, Coachella, sorry. Coachella is the next target. Whoops. But that guy is on the way. You can go to Kanik though. Hey, Bohemia crossed. Good job, Bohemia. So if you're doing that, we'll cover for you. Don't worry. We'll be bros and we'll cover for you, or something like that. You guys. These are all hills and mountains I don't really care about. Can't let them attrit. There is enough navy here to bother them. Merchant does seem to be stable, so let's put him back in. Basra could be an option. We have no trade in here. 16%, you could be sending trade that way. Go, sir. Make me those extra ducats of trade. Siege of Tiabekir is over. That would be this fort. Hissen Kaifa's next. And you can go to Bayezid. You guys, those are flatlands down there, you know. Improvements in coal mining, 7k ducats, yes. 50 dip points, 2 base in Uskend. Gain a furnace in Huangzhou, and price of coal goes down. Boom. Well, Siege of Ankara is over. We still need to spend those ducats. Can I go to Biga? I can totally go to Biga. Let's give a crossing in Biga. You guys tag along because you're bodyguards. It's your job. Monies! Great projects. Monthly Piety Accelerator? Sure. Resistance Square... No, I want to start finishing the monument here. Start that one. Moscow Kremlin, don't really care. Well, there's the regiment cost at the end, so sure. Do that. 2 more town halls. State's governing costs, and off we go. That is a lot of Ottomans, though. Might be a bit ambitious to fight all these guys at once. Especially in, you know, mountains. Hormuz is done converting, so Eco Hormuz. Yep, you're done converting, so... Yeah, 0 processing done. Hissen Kaifa has been sieged. That's another one here. That's a lot of peeps. I don't like that lot of peeps around here. A lot of hostile peeps. Halab is flatland. Yeah, Halab is flatland. That sounds like a great place to go fight. Go to Urfa and to Raqqa. And we got the crossing with Coachella. Let's go to there. Kayseri and there. You're going to fight in Zaranj. I don't want to fight in Zaranj. I would like to fight there, but there's a lot of Ottomans in the way. So let's move back into more flatlands. However, over here, these are much better lands. And you don't have a general. Zaranj's mountains. I don't want to fight in Zaranj. I said I didn't want to, but I do want to. Yeah, they needed me to engage, and we engaged, and we pushed them back. Mogostan is flat, we can do that. I don't like you on that fort, sir. Extremely rude. Same on that fort. Very rude. I'm gonna have to start protocol boop the Ottoman. Siegers and AIP go in. Actually, siegers, leave your infantry behind because we do have a full front line. That was a wipe. Martin's flat. So without you, can we catch you? No, we can't because Hissen Kaifa fell. What I can do is send AIP over here. Hissen Kaifa, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Siegers come in. I know this is not gonna work. Retreat everyone out, please. Here I can chase you, except you're gonna escape that way. That army going to Ankara, you're gonna flee that way? Yeah, P army. And regroup in Kuban. And we'll come back to push. But again, if, yeah, you know, 143,000 men all on the same tile. That's mountains. Try and catch them, because again, 138 left. We're good. We're pushing. We do be pushing. Can I catch him in here? Yes, I can. Is it a good fight that I'm taking? Absolutely not. Do I care? Not really. Was better than I expected. Go to Koi and Ardabil. And let's sort the mess that we had here. 29k DDD army. You're good. Second army. No, that's just infantry. That's siegers. That's a full stack of siegers. That's half a stack of siegers. That's, yeah, you're the cannon, so you need your 13k and 12k infantry. That's the 13k and that's a 12k. In here we have a second bit of stack, which is going to join in Kuban. In Kuban, these guys. The AIP army is a half army, to which we're going to add the other half army there. Deal. We're good. We found our kids. Our stacks are going to be reorganized. Siege of Haleb is over. Yeah, they retook it. It's fine. I mean, stacking 150,000 men on a siege is never smart, but they did it. Revolutionary Aachen, end of a revolution. Well, good for them. We have the crossing. Prussia's coming in. Revolutionary Nuremberg is coming in. DDD army, with your reinforcements, you can move in. Siegers, you can move to Tilfis. You guys can group up. You're 31. You're gonna wait a little bit on cannon replenishment. Actually, hang in with the others. And you two can come back in as well, here and there. I'm not... Oh, right. Question mark is confirmed. Confirm to template. Ooh, Russia jumping on that stack with VG. Liking the cannons, but the VG cannons coming in strong. Yep. That hurt. That was a hurt Prussia, but that's much more hurt Ottomans. Yeah, good fight overall. Plus, it sends them packing. It's fights they soon won't be able to take. Well, they technically can't take them and win, but also, that's a free Urfa. Free guy in Urfa, I'll take it. You're the Doran Siegers. The Doran Siegers are my great siegers. We're gonna go start pushing into Elam now. Contain hegemon against Italy. Wow. Italy, what hegemon are you claiming? Eco-hegemon, obviously. Okay. That sounds like a great fight. Allied with France, Russia, Bohemia, and Golden Horde against France and Italy. And Nizza. Sorry. And 281, 282, that would be a great fun, well, fun. Great war, at least. Fun war, maybe not, but great war, I love it. Breaking a hegemon is not something you can get to do every day. Let's move back to Biltis and Mush. And the Siegers of Nemo, you can move to Hissen Kaifa. With Van. Actually, more people in Biltis and Van. Why are you not going straight down this way? Forts. Where are forts? There's a fort here. This guy contains... Oh, because there's a fort here in Urmia. That's why. I did not see that fort. Now I know why. Okay, Hasten Kaifa fort fell. Quite enough. Prussia is doing Prussia things. That is to say, beating up everything in their path. Trading in cotton for more settlers. Not going to complain about that. You can go say hi to Quadsvin because... And you can go with these guys. You guys are done sieging Nemo. Nemo's done sieging. We can move these guys to Ilam. With the 4 escorts behind. On 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are these Ottomans retreating to? Possibly their island here. Canals and turnpike. Nope, I'm not spending 3k for that. Are you gonna add all 100k men there? Because that's a flatland fort. Just to let you know. Just so that you're warned, this is a flatland fort. I have men and I will not hesitate to use them. Siege of Urmia is over. Petty-cop, 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 petty-cop. Honorable people gain 20 prestige. Prussia come in, Prussia come in. Yeah, Prussia come in. 48,000. That's 50, 60,000, 78,000 Ottomans went just like 78,000 Ottomans. That's for 50,000 of my men. True. But again, I can afford losses. The Ottomans can't really. Ayutthaya has cancelled the right to mail access. Ilam has been occupied. Yeah, give me that inflation. New idea. Yes. Yes. Better land leader. More shock damage on our leaders, which is great. Prussia, you don't need 109,000 men to siege that. That's terrible. That's why you always run out of manpower, because you're sieging like a dum-dum. Bohemia, you have a lot of men. Use them. Actually, Mogostan is flatland. It's also a center of trade. So is Hormuz. But they don't need a mosque. And they can totally do with a fort here. Just to prevent entry here. Okay, VG's already having fun down here. Well, you're dead. With those against those 27,000. But these guys could be jumped as soon as the province falls. Oh, and they're retreating to here. Try and go assist. Zeta group, you're gonna come and block this out. Good job there. Trading in iron. Truce with Kilwa ended. Good job, VG, on that one. Prussia, bad job on that siege. These guys have decided that they did not want to move out from where they were, which is, you know, fine. Actually, not that stupid. Really not that stupid. Ilam having fallen. Can I go to here? Yes. You're gonna need your four bodyguards. Let's go with that. Yeah, Siegers and you. Sieger, that's the Nemo, so it's not as good as possible Siegers. We're gonna put AIP here, Dorn there, and Reinforcement Army down there. Dorn and his 5 siege pips are here. Ottomans have sown discontent, how dare they? Prussia, you really don't need that, but... Registon Square, sure. Do it so that it doesn't show up in the list anymore. I should be doing TC investments for more money, but you know... Oh, that's a fort as well, okay. They actually left that. That's extremely tempting, you know, AI. If your boats left this place, this is extremely tempting. And if Bohemia's gonna do it, oh, okay, Bohemia's off for it. Move on to Ma'an. They are mostly in Arabia, which conveniently is except down here, flatlands. Siege of Najran is done. They took it back. It's okay. They're going to be pushing down here, which is all desert. So I think it's time to reassemble the 58 stacks. 258 stacks and go say hi. Truce with Finland has ended. Okay. We're trading in fur, which is good. Always good to have fur. It's furiously fashionable. Can I go to Najran? They're probably on Najran, but it's fine. We'll call dips and we'll get it. I want to fight down here. Those guys. Say hi to them. Talented judge, yes. They need a new quaddle or something like that. Doran, you're the super duper sieger, so go take over the super duper siege of Medina. Or actually the super duper siege of there. Siege of Akba is done. Move to there. And we're gonna put up Doran, big army. Smaller armies, and you guys run around. Yeah, like that. Actually, nope. Surprise! It's me! won because they broke from cavalry damage, I guess? Again, casualties the Ottomans cannot afford. 163,000 Ottomans standing. To our, we have 500,000 cannons standing. Mm-hmm. Half a million cannons standing. Kano is still very optimistic. Nobody has been down to Kano yet. Actually, let's do that. So let's go to Kano. Kano capital. Where is Kano capital? Kano capital. Can I march there? Go. Go there with 2 escort friends. Not the Doran army, the AIP and that, and him. There you go. You guys got your orders. AIP, you're going back that way. You guys are marching in here and there. And frick you Ottomans, lose all your battles. Am I actually gonna beat that? I am gonna beat that. With siege tag on negatives in the mountains. Wow. Probably wouldn't be able to replicate with that with them, and I do want to keep Doran alive, so let's back up for now. That's a lot of people around here that kind of want my guts. Actually, you move to there, you move to there. Go to Merib. And you're going to there. And we've regrouped 4 out of 6 armies. Vaclav of Bohemia has been elected emperor again. Good for whatever is left of the empire. But he is the emperor. Congrats to him. He still has 7 electors. But total of 21, 22 princes in the HRE, plus 1 emperor, that's 23 people. Ugh. Poor HRE. Well, poor HRE. Matter of saying, because I don't really care about the HRE. Ottoman peasants. Someone is probably turning back. Yeah, VG is going back. Thank you, VG. And Bohemia and everyone. Siege of Bayonne is over. You know what, Ottoman? You can't take the casualties. I can. Clear across this strait, it's fine. Too bad Thais isn't a fort. Would be great as a. It would be a great place for a fort. Yeah, people are taking care of those. Just hope that they don't get that siege before someone else gets them. The reinforcement train for Prussia. Actually, guys, turn around and stay in Darfur. And from here, we got a full 2 size of peeps. No, I need my siegers there. The Doran siegers, you guys can follow. And we'll have you follow and you'll play gatekeeper. Want to fight me in the flatlands of Egypt, in Nubia, Ottoman? Ottomans in there, 139,000 men. 111 in the tank, but they don't have much places to actually recruit them. Bohemia, whenever you want. Thank you, Bohemia. Thank you, VG, for taking care of that as well. Great protection against Sunda. Crush the revolution against Lithuania. Is there Crush a revolution a target of the revolution? No. They can revolutionize all they want. Ruler, you're terrible. Have Cardinal instead as a leader. Rigorous research. We are capping out on points as well. How are we doing on tech? How is tech? Tech is... Ooh. Admin tech I'm taking for the 10% admin efficiency. Super important to finish our war. Super clean. Dip tech, not needed. Mill tech, we're good. We're taking ideas. So we can dip dev. Mash geared, sure. There we go. Something like that. Split, protect trade in Canton. And you guys protect trade in Nanjing. Oh, that's Hongju, sorry. Hongju is the name of the place. And that should help a lot with trade eco as well. How much did we make from trade? Almost as much as production. You're watching me, I'm watching you. I'm surprising you with a surprise sneak attack. Surprise sneak attack. Wall breach, good job. Kind of want that. While the other two are arriving, Siege of Kano's over. Good. You're siegers. Come over to... No, you need to topple... Wait, if you move into here, you can move into there, can move into there. You should be able to move into here. Or I put you there just because I can. And we send you a babysitter. Babysitter sent. Can I take my 100%? I am glad. Well, that's Sind, but I'm glad, actually. Just because I don't like the color of this Sind, I'm sorry, it's not against you. But this is my occupation. Me. So, Oddman, peace deal. I need this. Bayezid. So, Ardabil. This is the furthest most province that I need. Here. I need this state. I think I need Shiraz and... What was I? Yes. Yeah, finish this state of down there. I need you. Achievement gotten. Persia conquered. Now the question is, what else do we take? And can we take? Yes, we can. Can we? Yes, we can. Is it smart? No. Am I taking it anyways? Actually, it is smart. That's perfect. I'm gonna raise Constantinople because I can. Boink. This should be, and if I missed something, I'm gonna be green. Nope. The Great Khan, starting as Mongolia or Great Horde, own or have a subject own the Chinese, Russian, and Persia region. Ulug Ulus triumphs. Now I want to do the Hermit Vendor. They're restoring the Ilcarnate, but we do not want to restore the Ilcarnate. And we own Constantinople. 49 dev. Just like in Korea. Now it's time to, spend our admin points. For which I totally forgot to take the tech, which would have allowed me to take a lot more land. Whoops. Well, they'll make cheaper cores, that's fine. Whoops. It's fine. We got Constantinople, we got to raise Constantinople. Now we go end Korea because we can. We can leave the silly forts around here. Thank you, allies, for this. Raising all of these. Long live keyboard shortcuts as well. How overextended are we? Not even 100%. Boo, Miss Donnie. You should have taken your admin efficiency. Boo! 24 months. We're probably gonna have some rebel agitation. Yep. Need one more colony. You are still allied only to die yet. Truce with us. February 38. 3 years. Wow. That was a quick war against the Ottomans. Ottomans are no longer GP, well, because they haven't embraced this, they still haven't embraced one institution. So that means that they still haven't embraced the Enlightenment. That was 1700s. It's been 35 years and they still haven't embraced it. Wowzers! Ottoman, that's terrible for you. I tell you, that is terrible. It is the absolute wibble. Shipyard, yes. Moshk, no. Take your dip dev. Build big fort. Big fort, no thanks. Bad terrain. Bad terrain. Bad terrain. Flatland terrain, yes. Hordes are the only people who build forts on flat terrain. Also, Constantinople. Mine. Down to 33 dev after being raised, but still, mine. Thank you, Prussia and Bohemia, for your good services. We could also go after Italy. They're fighting Tunis. Oh, Tunis got released from Genoa. Italy, France. If I declared on Italy, would I be able to call in Prussia? Contain hegemon. Calling Prussia could call in them. That would actually be an even more balanced war than the other one. But it's fine, I can just... They can live as hegemon. I like that the AI is claiming hegemon, so just for that, you can keep your hegemon. Just for that, you can stay the cool kid. 5 armies, I have 6. 6th army. Let's march everyone back to places where I can actually... march. The Great Khan, hell yes, has been... The Great Khan has been proclaimed. Achievement done, run, officially finished. Now we need to bugger off. We need to bug Korea up. Because we can. And colonize because we can. It's you. Recall you. Preemptively send you there. And I wanted to do my TC investments to see how much it changed in terms of trade. So trade steering. I want one in Canton. I want one in Tibet. I want one in Nippon. I want one in Girin. And now I want the extra trade power here. Every state here needs its own trade power increase. Here I don't really need. The Girin one is going to need that. Korea one as well. The trade power in all those states. There we go. Out of money. And our trade is currently on 328.02. Let a month tick. And let's see what it bumps up to. Oh, no, that's okay. That's yellow. That's Castilians. It's not me. 328.02 to drumroll, drumroll, drumroll. 345. A little bit more. Also, no child can be Khan. Well, that's a terrible... Did we get... no, okay, we just got someone else. Sind, why are you so... Why do you want autonomy so much? Placate, placate. Annex. Get out. Also, gov cap, more than fine. Why were you so liberty desired up? Because of the Emir integration policy and diverting trade. Okay. Doesn't matter. Integrate. I could integrate Chomsak as well. Yoink. Do both at a time. Yeah, slow down our dip increase. Because again, dip tech, don't want to pay that too much. But happy. Done. I messed up this one. I messed up in the early game by by allying Nogai instead of eating them straight up and taking a few rough wars, because that hampered my growth by a lot for a long time. Whereas I could have been already rampaging in China way earlier and eating up and then turning on Persia much earlier, and overall finishing this earlier, maybe eating up Korea even earlier. Beach against Jaunpur, yes. Ordos is coal. Building coal. 97% trade in Persia. Perfect. I can't upgrade that because war. But we do have our 73. We don't have all of... Yeah, I didn't take Basra. It would have been a big swing in the control of the node. But that's fine. I still have my merchant collecting in Hormuz. Also, armies. You're ready. Who are we fighting? Jaunpur alone. Okay, VG, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need me, VG. It's fine. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I love taking Constantinople off of people. Actually, estates. I could remove the strong duchies. Yeah, I didn't revolt. Good. A little bit more max absolutism. You're diverting trade, Sin. Stop diverting trade. And we'll have only one trib left. It's fine. Where's last friend? Last friend is here and moving to there. Perfect. And then we'll move all this happy little group over to Korea. Well, and Daviet, because Daviet. The Emperor of China, we need to pay him a visit, because otherwise he's going to be jealous. Oh, by the way, you guys, in case of war, well, no, just for the moment now. For the moment, sail free. And get your own admirals. You're a terrible admiral for the job. Give me another admiral, thank you. You have a movement pit, you'll do. We can Caliphate, denounce sect practices. We can also lead an army, because why not? Oh, hi Jaunpur. I mean, don't worry, you'll end up having enough people. Do it. They can have fun. Our activities are hidden. Ooh. Frisian, La Plata, Friesland. Friesland is actually going to be a big war, but so let's help them, because there is going to be war here, but we probably can't reach. We don't have access to Portugal. Ottoman is clearly... Ottoman gives us access, okay. So we could go to Frisian Guinean stuff. Oh, I did see a fort down there. Let's go say hi to fort. And in where's my siege adorn? Siege adorn with a siege stack. Who else is in there? Like, Nobody. We're not getting there. That's your problem, Prussia. But down here, we totally are. And the others, let's just go 1. Go. And age ability, and this is Force March costs no power. Yeah, it's fine. We'll Force March out once we're done. Offensive idea, yes, for recruitment time. I want the leader fire, not that. I want the siege ability. How much money are we earning per month? 739. 100 ducats a month. Imagine earning 400 ducats a month. Local production efficiency, yes. Persia. We can also add production efficiency here. "32 provinces in Canton." Okay. Whenever you want, you know, VG. $11.2 on Sind. Like, hey Ottomans, we were there a minute ago, but we changed our minds, we're coming back. We want to go on a trek again. Russia doesn't have claims, we don't have claims. Finland has claims on them. Russia, do you have claims on Finland? They don't have claims on Finland. Boo! Hi people, we're walking around, don't mind us. Excellent here, you can never have too much manpower, and indeed we are training 5k a month. Oops. We could spend to upgrade our manpower buildings. To training fields. Maybe? Not much. Protection against Newfoundland. Counting houses. Those are going to be cool and money worth. Get all those good ducats flowing. Yeah. Everything flashing red is armies suffering attrition. But we are arriving in Guinea. The important part is we are arriving in Guinea. And Friesland isn't even the main war participant, it's Oldenburg. So tiny, I guess, OPM Oldenburg? No, 4 PM Oldenburg. With a fort, I guess, in every province? Yup. Because why not? BG, whenever you want on these guys, okay? Ugh, max garrison 11k 440. Ugh. Disgusting. You move to there, you move to there. Bottom on. You can move, you guys can join up. I don't want to barrage that because I'm lazy. Sorry, Songhai, we're doing tourism for the moment, okay? Please don't mind me. We're touristing and we're doing things. Actually, revolution in Berlin. Revolutionary Prussia broke their alliance with us. Revolutionary Prussia does not allow an alliance with a non-republic. Well, we can become a republic. So we're done now, we can become a republic. Just let me... Can we actually do that while at war? Not a monarchy, not a monarchy. Ooh, and we flip to Muslim. So we lose our horde status. We become empire? Sure. Boom, we are now a great republic. So, what do we want? How do we want our republic to be? So we can ally, that's just so we can ally Persia, by the way. Hey Persia, wanna be friend again? Thank you. Go reform. So, tier 1, noble elite. Yearly army tradition, max absolutism. That's actually kind of cool. Term duration, 8 years. So, our ruler is elected for 8 years. But the 20 max absolutism sounds neat. We're currently on 25. So we would be countering some of that away. This one, term duration 5, Pluto idea groups. Rulers give 1 additional bonus to the country. This allows aristocratic idea group. Rulers have limited terms. Random candidate bonus, all estate influence down. Rulers must not rule for life. Plutocracy for an extra merchant, no. Now, after fighting a lot, let's become very civic republic. Republican virtues. National unrest max abso up. I do like that one. Random candidate bonus. We already put a +1 on the random candidate bonus. So that one might be in re-elect from the ruling family. Yearly Republican tradition. We do want that. Meritocratic rule. Grumble, grumble. Missionaries, no. National manpower, emir loyalty. No, we can go with republicanism. We're becoming a very good, very friendly republic, obviously. Sortition, nope, we want to keep our election. Can force re-election. Yearly corruption, max absolutism. Consolidation of power. Max abso, length of election terms +1, max terms +1, frequent election. Let's get to that little extra max absolutism. And now we're stuck on tier 3 of our gov reform. Wow. Okay. How did our income crumble, or... Our income is fine. Election. We can keep our ruler, lose 15 Republican tradition, or elect someone else. We are going for mill ideas, so let's go with a military candidate. And one of his skills will be upped by 1. So we have a 1, 2, 4. Soviet order restored. Yes, because they're no longer bordering a horde. They are finally done with their disaster that they've been in for about 150 years. Roughly. Ooh, gems? Cool. We are indulgent, sad. Hire the Great Prussian volunteers. They are finally done. They have no more army. We're good. I think Cena is the last one we actually need someone in. Although nobody seems to be going to Do, so let's go to Do. Let's go to Do. And you can go to Bambuk. You can go to Terror and actually split off because... legalism. There we go. Frisian lands almost all occupied. Perfect. Now, also advisor. I hate you all. I'll take the tip rep guy and promote him. Also, land maintenance modifier. No, because I can't promote him. We can promote the morale of armies, dude. Right, sir, you're getting promoted to tier 5. So we can pay for that. Same for him. And this guy is probably going to get fired for someone that we can't actually promote. Twelve armies, 6 stacks, multiplied by 2. 4 fighters, 2 siegers, yes. 5 yet. I would like, down here, I'm gonna need the Nemo siegers and these guys. The regular siegers, Doran and his army can come into here. Wonju can have AIP and an army. 46, you should be able to hold DDD and an army. Haiju, you should be able to hold... Actually, Pyongyang should be able to hold... Yeah. Doran and an army. And Zeta army will go to Kaobong and Naming. Go. Actually, no. Actually, boop, 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 boop. Change. We're gonna have to redo that all again, but we have the power where Force March doesn't cost us mill points. Otherwise, it costs 1 mil point per province crossed. But this, 150% speed. Zoom! I'm gonna give them to the zoomies. There we go. Everyone got the zoomies. Now we can march out. So, start again. I want down here. I want Nemo and a siege stack. I said here I wanted the Zeta army and non-siege. We wanted here a full army of the AIP and you. Wonju and Ganju will hide the Siegers army. Wonju will have only Doran. In Haiju will have this, and in Pyongyang we can have DDD and the others. Now zoom with your 150% move speed. And apparently it's through Songhai, then Portugal, then Songhai again, then the Ottomans. Because why not? New trade good. Fur in Maya. I'm up with that. I'm up for that. Hatikayamai should be spying on you to steal your maps. Ottomans! You know, in memories of the good old times where I just kept on insulting you and sabotaging your recruitment, your reputation, well, I'm not stopping. Hint, I'm not stopping. 156 in reinforcements. Yeah, we're attritioning on top of each other. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Oh, I missed second furnace. Tokashi. Friesland, Dreams of Liberty. Portuguese Cascadia and all the colonies get Dreams of Liberty. Not my vassals. They're too polite to want liberty. Merchant slandered. Ottomans. Really? Really, Ottomans? Rebels have crossed the border. Badenese. Separatist. For Baden. Prussian Oldenburgen. Okay, we didn't get a thing, normally. Check, we didn't get provinces. Nope, we didn't. Oh, there, thanks. Do you have men? You do have men, Prussia. Please give men, thank you. VG, you probably have sailors for me. VG does not have the sailors. Interesting. Russia, do you have the sailors? Because you probably don't have a navy. Yes, I need to wait 24th of July, but I can do that. Thank you for the 1,000 sailors. I have an unassigned merchant. Where do I put unassigned merchant? Canals and turnpikes. Nope, just one. Basra node, 41%? Yeah, let's transfer trade from Basra. Avoid all of that money going into the Ottomans. Right, you need to be there, there. Yerevan's in. Shirvan can be added to TC. Tehran, you are not in a. You are in a DC, okay. And you, I was going to unstate you so I could TC. Sorry. Center of trade, and could even make it the World Trade Center because I can. Sadly, there's only one. Actually, Astrakhan, just to make sure everything is there. No, I can't because it's my main thing. Against Bengal and Aceh and Malacca. Go on, VG. Go do your thing. We're marching, okay? Poor little Bengal. Ottomans have sown discontent. Food. It's 0.06. It's not the end of the world. We have an available merchant apparently. I will lose a stab and I will spend some of my mill points to get some Republican tradition because we're suffering on that, and that increases our stab cost by a decent bit. We're still on 1 stab, so it's okay. Although that's going to be unrest everywhere. Well, Basin is coal. Let's get coal. And coal. Nah, Sweden can go frick off. Let's go frick off. You guys could go over here. Polish, Lactalian, and Finnish. Because that's where the revolution is. I'll have these guys get suppressed. Also, you can force march. I have 66 in Novgorod. But I would need 2 merchants. Also, I lost street power in Kazan. Who is in there? Revolutionary Lithuania. Lithuania, I'm gonna have to do something about you. Revolutionary Lithuania. I'm telling you. These revolutionaries, no respect for anything. They don't respect nothing. Yeah, and Bartok agrees with me. They don't respect nothing. Let's collect here, even though they're actually outgoing 106. Yeah, Bartok, very rude. They don't respect the thing. Hi, Bengal. I'm sending you my friends to deal with your wars, because I don't want to do your wars. Next, you, Korea. You hate my guts. I'm not surprised. You would be right. You have all the right to hate my guts. You march to there. La Na wants mill access. Sure. I'm not declaring on dive yet. I am regrouping my armies and ready to declare now. 20th merchant. For some reason we gained merchant trade power somewhere else. Guys, I'm gonna start being stuck in terms of number of merchants and where I can place them, okay? I have no trade power here. I have trade power there. I have my Gujarat trade power. Gulf of Aden. No, I said I wanted 2. So I could actually steer 24% of this. It's there. So that all of this money doesn't go out to Augsburg, Austria, Lübeck, things like that. And since I'm having to defend my trade here, Discover that when Nastani has money, he can build things. We're building the Kremlin. Let's finish building the Kremlin. There. Take a bunch of buildings to the face and a bunch of marketplaces. Yeah, I want Vilnius, and I want out. I want you out. So you stop stealing my trade. This is my trade, not your trade. We're marching away, we're good here. Armies are placed down there. Declare, this is an imperialism war. Diet coming in. Silly Diet. And over here, Doran, the super duper procedure. You lost your leader. Boo. Let's get another Sekrus. Not Sekrusk. Sekrus. Good. OG Osli. Ulus. Yes. Hello and welcome. That's Golden Horde. It's a more localized name, Golden Horde, that you can get through event, and welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. How many men does Korea have? Okay, only 93. We're good. Also, votes, you guys hide. And hide. So you don't have what it takes to fight the Korean fleet. Let's speed this up. No Mongol Empire form? No, because I didn't want to, and I was not sure that, I mean, I can reform it just to finish it, but we would flip back to tribal and lose our friendship with, well, now I don't want to, because we did flip Republican, because I wanted to keep my friend Prussia as a friend, and it said I couldn't be friend with them if I wasn't a republic. So I became a republic to stay friends with them. I am done with the run. I was starting as, I went with for the Great Khan, starting as Mongolia or Great Horde. Started Great Horde, from Golden Horde, eliminated everyone else, and right now I'm just finishing my mission tree on, beating up Korea to get the ending the Divine Wind, well, the Hermit Kingdom, Hermit Ender, and then we're gonna get the ending the Divine Wind because we already got that in Pax Mongolica. Anyways, no, because we need the Sultanate of Rome and return in Carpathia. Ugh. Yes, it's a mess, and I love it. It's a mess, and we have a hegemon in Italy. Italy claimed eco-hegemon, but is no longer earning 1,000 ducats a month, so it's not progressing. So they're just pissing people off, and that's it. But, yeah. Number 1 and number 2 GP are allied, and VG is creeping up the ranks as well. For some reason, Bohemia's not in there, even given their size. Yep, they just barely flipped above, and then... Yep, we overtook them in terms of income, so they're not progressing on their eco-hegemon anymore. BG should be your vassal, they're the same color. Yes, I agree. But they are a pool of manpower and a nuisance without end. But they helped me at a point as allies to prevent these guys and other people coalitioning me, because I had Even if they were completely out of manpower, 100 to now 200,000 men. And I was happy to have them hold my back. I mean, their manpower is completely fielded. Currently, it's completely fielded, and they just came out of a whole war where I dragged them in against the Ottomans. I just beat up the Ottomans for the final war, and I took all the provinces, but I dragged in Bohemia. They had crap tons of manpower. Prussia, who is recovering nicely, and VG, who suffered the most from battles and is now fighting Bengal. Well, I had the extra war score after taking what I needed for the achievement, so I took that because I could. And I mean, I'm still far from what I could have in terms of manpower. As a horde, I had more when we were a horde. I was closer to 370k max. But I decided to flip Republic just to keep my Persian friendship because fluff. I do not play min-maxi style because I find it tends to be boring. I find min-maxing to be boring, so... Oh! You took another guy there. So I play for fluff. My armies, okay, this is not my siege army, but my regular armies... Oh, I'm actually completely over cav limit, which is not the best idea. But ideas, we opened Horde because we didn't need to, but we could. We'll have to fix that. I've tried some World Conquest runs, I burned out anyways. Yeah, I got the World Conquest, I got the One Faith. The One Faith, I did a perfect One Faith. Now I'm done with World Conquest and One Faiths. We're also way above limit. Let's build buildings for manpower first, and we'll fix manpower and other issues after. Like the fact that we have more cavalry than what we should, and not enough infantry. So they should be, in theory, they should be able to beat us up cleanly and properly, but they're not, because they're silly. Alright, we're also fighting Bengal. True. Enjoy your foods. I'll still be there for a few. But as soon as the Korea is finished and we finished that branch of the tree, I think I'm going to call it good. Lhasa, nope, Lhasa is not worth flipping. Even though I would like to convert, but only 50% trade power. I don't care about Khmer. Urha is now producing coal. Cool. Get your furnace. 5 years to build the furnace. What you're gonna do? You're gonna get your 8k men here. You're gonna move out with 8k cav. We're gonna keep the Cossacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get out here. I did put up recruit 50 infantry here. But I want to keep on building the conscriptions. And welcome back. Build me those conscription centers so that we stop overpaying for our army and we can fix our income. Enemy invasion imminent. Aha, you want to fight me. Or you're fleeing me, which is also an option. And here, okay, so I just need to remove 8 cavalry and replace them with 8 infantry. Easy. How many? 37,000 men. I don't have the money to do it. Well, let's wait a month. It's fine. Put up the title of Caliphate. Yes. Truce with Mewar ended. Power struggle in the Ottoman Empire. That's the disaster. Boy, did it take its time to trigger. You also have 30,000 horses. I'm not fond of 30,000 horses. I'm actually just going to remove you straight out. And replace... Although I do want to keep the... Cossacks. Those Cossacks are cool. Actually, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, didn't add another Cossack. Nope, you did not. Good. These guys, the 13 can move into this stack. We have 13 horses here. Out of the 18 in the stack, probably not. Although, 11, 11. Okay. So the 11 move out. You give me 2 Cossacks that go to this guy. And this guy is also gonna get rid of 2 horses. Moving out. And I am going to recruit 50,000 infantry. Lose a stab. Nobility plot. Boo, nobles. How dare they plot. Because 22 is my limit in terms of have. You're on 30. You have 17. (17 to 22 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mystics and storytellers, move towards legalism, please. Oh, right, you found my 1k stacks. Okay, sure. Down here, can I actually peace dive yet out? Super peace? Yes. I want this place. War reps and your ducats, get out. For this estuary. You're done with Bengal. Actually, 1 and 2 there, and the siegers are going to be running after the Koreans. You can run back, it's fine. It's just a few 1k every once in a while. Show Elan? Sure. Okay, you're gonna jump into that. You. Big group. Go do big smack. Rest of you back there. No. silly. You're locked, okay. There. Get packing home. Get out. I have no idea where you're retreating to, but we will retreat you to the end of the world. Okay, this one fell. Lost an admiral, that's okay. You can move out. Oh, they're probably retreating to... There is my guess. Yep. Chase him. Go murder him. You're finding Beijing. Siege of Zhongju's over. 88%. Bit of occupation there, sir. Colony of Maya became self-sustaining. The other one became self-sustaining. That's the wipe. That's 99%. Kind of want to make them stuck on their island and let them exist just for the sake of letting them exist. How's GovCap and states looking like? GovCap should be fine. States are looking like this. Here it's mostly, well, I should have TC'd it more, but yeah, that's it. This is all of this is half state. Up to here is stated mostly. This is mostly stated because I can't TC it. All the rest over here, it's half states. So I can flip them off if need be. And for some reason, these guys were stated. Right, I know why they were stated. I took one province so I could accept Togoku, and then I forgot to unstate, and then I took the rest. So it got full stated. Oh, Korea. I want your mainland. I'm a horde, you know, boats are not my thing. I need big islands. I don't want your small island over there. Your small silly island. I want all your ducats. Minus a little bit less. And war reps. There we go. Korea is now an island. Perfect. And these guys can keep on running as much as they want. You guys can come back to the Yongping. You guys can sit there. You guys can go to Heijun and Baoding. We're going to be solving our manpower and things issue. Manpower and things, that's very clear, Mastani. Now we can finish this mission, which... Oh, I need to core the lands I took. Mastani, take land, you core it. Can't raise anymore, but you can core. Right, we also have a merchant guild. And the emirs and everyone. And we have access to the Dimi if we wanted to. But I just wanted to click this. 5% tech costs and 5 Republican tradition claims on all of Japan. Japan still exists. Please note that Japan still exists. They still have Ryukyu and the Kurils. And that's about it. I think Japan has 2 provinces. Because the rest is GB. And they are not friends with the Kamchandals. We could finish off Japan, but we don't need to. We ended the Divine Wind. We will unlock the Japanese special doctrine. And ism the Mongol Empire. I mean, we would lose Prussia, and I don't want to lose Prussia because they're useful. Our rulers are guaranteed to become conquerors. That's kind of cool. So if we really wanted to conquest CB against Japan, yeah. Right, because I lost my tribal feud. I mean, I still have imperialism, so doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, 177 overextension. That matters a bit, probably, possibly. But yeah, I think this run is basically done at this point. And I'm starting to get hungry. Rather cool. Start building the last furnace. The last furnace. 1 furnace to end them all or something like that. And in cold, bind them. A good template. You were fine and you were fine, so you can drill. You can drill. You were not a good template. You were a good template. 16 and 22. And 22, so you need to get rid of some. I want to fix my stacks correctly so they don't have penalties. But after that's done, move into Jinghua. You can split and split. You need 4k here and 4k here. For 22, it's 11 per stack, including Cossacks. One, 2, 3, 4. Select. Remove. You're getting your 4k infantry. You need to go down to 22. 3 horses. 1, 2, 3 horses. And you're lacking 8 infantry. There you go. There's your 8 infantry. You're good. You're good. You can drill as well. You can drill as well with your 58s. You're not going to fit in Chengde, but that's fine. You are lacking 8k men. Five, 6, 7, 8. Lies, 8. You can drill, and these 14k, I think I'm good. And wait for everyone to arrive, and we should be good. Because, yeah, at this point, you know, 400 ducats a month, I can slap whoever I want. I have a powerful friend in Europe. Yep, you're on 58, you're good. You're siegers. Siegers, foreign wisdom, 50 admin points for free. Thank you very much. You're too big. Yep, you're too big. We said it was 16 and 22. There we go. And you are over cap. Goodbye. These guys are here to take care of rebel. Plus, it's Age of Revolution, so at this point they're just gonna be revolution, and I just don't like. I just hate that. So I'm gonna call it here. We did not get to our Engineer Corp and Siege ability. Not a problem. But yeah, this is going to be the end of the run for me. Number 1 GP with technically double the development of GB. Closer to quadruple because half of subject development. A good double of what Prussia has, a good double of what almost triple of what France has. Castile, same thing. Roughly triple what Castile has. No, Castile has only 1.3, so quadruple what Castile has. Ottomans, just double of what the Ottomans had. But we sunk the Ottomans. We sunk them entirely, which is great. And tiny little Italy with our 1709 owned development. We're not even yet on the last institution of industrialization, which is kind of cool. For some reason it says we need to have a furnace, but I do have a furnace. We have many furnaces. And again, almost done spreading. Like in the last bits of our land that are just wasteland at this point. All the others are present. We're good. In terms of stats, income of 877 could probably get, and half of it being available income. We're still slightly over gov cap. Are we doing on did our buildings finish? Not the furnaces, but the others, yes. So if we really wanted to fix that, we would need 10 of these, 11 of these. Let's find 11 buildings of these. Just to say that we finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for good measure. To put us above gov cap, above mil cap. Standing army of 361, 75 average army professionalism. We left horde armies, 65% cav combatability, which is I like that a lot. 65. That's what carried us against the Ottomans several times. It's this. It is this whole single number. And the amount of caps we had. Had way more earlier, but hey, done. Yeah. With everyone unhappy from overextension, I don't want to go any further. Our income was probably higher because of the... Yeah, our trade is probably hurting because we don't have the... Because we're overextended by over 200, close to 200. 177. And yeah. So chat, this is going to be the end for me. We're going to say save the game. Really leave on the banger music. And we're going to find someone to raid because it's Saturday night. Someone else is probably doing the streaming thing. YouTube, this is where the VOD stops. Thank you for being here. And I'll catch you in the next series. As for us...